Yo, 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 what's going on? What's happening? What a day. We are back. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, man. All right. Change something here real quick. We ready to go. All right. What's going on, everybody? It's me, Bob Lee. We're back in this. We are back in the game. WoW Remix. Another day, another dollar, some would say. Whew. Man. It's actually nice just being back, being able to play. Running around doing a bunch of stuff today. Working on stuff. Very, very good day. Very good day. There we go. Make sure you guys can hear my game noise, all that stuff. Oh, your boy Blue, what's going on? I was wondering who was the person that was watching me. Yo, you were quick, man. What's up? How are you doing today? What are you up to? I am... Oh, nice, dude. Okay, so don't do what I did, because I made a mistake. It's going to send you to, like, Old World and port you there. They're by, like, the Flight Master where you come in on the Shaman. And I was like, there's no way this is the right quest, so I abandoned it, and then now I can't get back there. Like, I can't fly there, I can't do anything. I reported it to Blizzard. They said, we can't help you, so I'm going to have to do it on... I'm gonna have to do it on retail. Whatever. Dude, my day was great. My day was great. You know, streamed real late last night. Had some crazy dreams. Like, honestly, crazy dreams. What was it? So, if you see my guild name, Doo Doo Farmers... the guild master's name is Killix. He's a YouTuber and Twitch streamer. I joined the guild in Remix. I found him through Remix. Maybe you've seen some of his videos and stuff like that, but I like him a lot. Like, he's probably one of my favorite streamers because he's a collector and all that. I had a dream that, like, he raided my Twitch. That's how much I've been thinking about this stuff, trying to make it better for the viewer. And so it was him, and then how much? So this is what I woke up to, was coming out of these dreams. What's the streamer? He played tank in WoW Hardcore, and went to like Nax and everything like that. I can't remember his name. He's a real big Twitch streamer now. But I also had a dream that he raided my chat, which I thought was crazy. Oh, I should probably go to a game scene so you can see what I'm talking about. Doo Doo Farmers. Yeah, I didn't either. I just watch all the YouTube videos. That's how I get my updates. I just watch people's update videos and stuff like that. But then, what was it? So got up pretty early. Came back on here. To start working on the shorts, like trying to figure that stuff out again. And I was able actually to get my first short published this morning on my YouTube channel. I was able to post and stuff like that. Funny enough, you know, people talk about streaming and they're like, oh, I'm nervous or I'm shy or something like that. With what I do, with just my life in general, you know, I'm me. This is me. I'm never going to try to be somebody else. Pretty comfortable with myself. I was never nervous about streaming. I was excited to be able to meet guys like you, talk, you know, and have fun playing WoW. But man, this morning, before I pressed that submit button or publish to YouTube, I was nervous, man. My hands were sweating. I was like, what's going on right now? Why am I nervous? Yeah, I was talking to the girlfriend about that. She was laughing because I'm usually I'm chill, you know, always keep a pretty even temper, and so for her to hear me say I was nervous, she got a good laugh out of that. Yeah, when you're a one-man show like me, I'm just sitting at my computer here at the house, and I'm by myself a lot, and so the only person I have to talk to is like Claude AI. And I was talking to Claude. I was like, man, I'm nervous as hell to post this. And Claude's like, just do it. I'm like, all right, whatever. Kind of funny to me, because I never really started using AI a lot until maybe a couple months ago. But yeah, so publish that. That's over on the YouTube channel. Sorry. So that's pretty sweet. Then went over to the gym with the girlfriend. I knocked out a pretty good shoulder day and back day. Shoulders were feeling pretty good. I've been dealing with like a little bit of an injury on my right shoulder from sleeping, actually. Is not from lifting, from sleeping. That's pretty messed up. But we got good shoulder workout in, a good back workout. Yes, if you go to the Brewmaster, what's up, man? You're back. Hell yeah, nice. We're gonna be doing here in a bit. You know, I just got on, so I was telling your boy Blue, he's asking how my day was and stuff like that. But my YouTube, if you go to the actual channel page, there should be a link in there. It's just Bob Lee. You can search it on YouTube, and I only have one short on there. It's kind of my intro to video editing. My own looking back at it now, what I had to do is, you know, I'm learning all this stuff, right? So I'm streaming for 3-4 hours using the other AI to help me cut shorts and videos. It can only take 10 megabyte as far as the video input, so I had to compress the video, which is why the face cam doesn't look that great in the short. But I thought it was good content, so I put it in there, kind of explaining why I started streaming and stuff like that, for those of you who weren't here for the first day when I explained that. But yeah, we're gonna get stuff started here pretty soon. Mythic, the plan for today, we're gonna do Mythic Raid Tour on here, because this is obviously my Gretzky character, so whoever needs a Mythic Raid Tour, you get whichever characters you guys want that are 80. Obviously, you're more than welcome to come in. And then, oh, I actually have a question for you guys who are in the chat right now. I put up my little Christmas tree in the back with the lights. Let me know if it's messing up the camera at all, like the pulsing. I can't turn the pulsing off, which is kind of annoying. Mythic is only 80, your boy Blue, yeah. Mythic's only 80, but right after I do the Mythics, I'm going to do a normal raid tour, which is more the leveling. Okay, sweet, man. Thank you for that. Seriously. Seriously. But yeah, now I figured out how to do settings in OBS to where the video will cut into like pieces. As soon as it gets to 8 megabytes, it'll cut that one and basically just start the next second. So now I never have to worry about that that 10 megabyte parameter. I'll just be able to drag and drop the file feeds into the AI, and it'll be able to crunch it and give feeds or give shorts for me, at least what it thinks. And then I can edit them a little bit, put it into DaVinci, which is what the editing software that I'm using. And man, I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's aggravating, definitely, but like frustrating. But man, it's fun because you get it together and you're like, oh my gosh, I did this. And then I don't know, I'm just making my own stuff. My level is so beginner. Like, you watch somebody else's short that's been doing it for a while, you're like, oh my gosh, it looks professional. It looks so good. Mine looks so amateur, but whatever. We're here. We're having a good time. That's what really matters to me. The shorts and the YouTube are an investment in myself, because I was watching some, like, if you're a beginning streamer, make sure you do other content, because YouTube is your investment when you're not online to hopefully pull people over to the stream, which to me is awesome because it's just more people that I can talk to and hang out with. Man, we were vibing. Brewmaster, both of you guys, I think were in until like 2 in the morning, right? We were up so late last night just gaming. I came back on. I did not expect to do another 5-hour stream, but I couldn't stop. Man, we were having too good of a time. And then your boy Blue, you said you're working on your shaman class hall and mount. Oh, fell asleep to me? Is my voice that chill to where I'm not waking you up or something? I do the same thing. So that's actually super cool to know. I'm gonna tell some people that know that I'm streaming about that, because they all know I put on a YouTube video before I go to sleep or something. Brewmaster, what are you working on in game? And yeah, your boy Blue, I do the same thing. Man. I actually got off stream, you know, got ready for bed, laid in bed, and then I was all, you know what? You got to give credit where credit's due. And so that the Killick streamer that I really like, he was streaming. Okay, nice. In the Nighthold. Hell yeah. So I dropped into his stream to say what's up, because I'm usually always in there, but I've been a little gone for the last couple days since I've been doing this. And I gave him a shout out. You know, when you drop into someone's stream and you're saying that, like, I stream now, I preferenced it with, like, I'm not trying to promote my stream or anything like that. I'm just trying to give you a shout out that you're the person that really inspired me to start doing this. So I just wanted to say thanks for the content you're making and stuff like that. So that was cool. He was grinding some stuff out, and it kind of caught him off guard. He was like talking about it. He's like, get ready for the grind. He's like, it's hard, it's a lot. So that was really cool. I liked that. I do need to set up today. Let's go macros. New. What am I doing? Twitch stream. Okay. /I. Hey, Brew, have you done all the other raids, or was Nighthold your first one? Nice. Oh my gosh, 3 Mythic World Tours so far today. Always, dude, you are gnarly. The fact that you can sit through that, I give you major props. I've done Priest Paladin, Demon Hunter in 2 out of 3. Shaman since you started stream last night. Nice, man. You're getting after it. More power to you. Let me know here in the next couple days if you feel any kind of burnout, because we could do some other stuff, because I know I did after about 7 characters. If you want to see yourself live, Let's see here. What do I need open? I need Twitch, Bob Lee, Bink, Bink. Get rid of that now. Back to here, back to here. Save. Now copy all this. Control C. New. Let's do a different color. Let's do a blue one. We'll do Twitch group. Okay. Just making some quick shout outs. I know hold on, let me read the chat here. You guys, thanks for being here again. It's awesome. We've been gaming for a couple days. It's like the dream come true for me. Save. Do this. Where can I put these? Here. Here. All right. I'm happy to be your muscle after you do your 2 big mythic tours if you want, or just come help in the normals. I got a 740 pally, but he is 999 verse. Nice, brew. That's what you were talking about? We could do, I mean, I'm down to do whatever, man. We're just vibing. Having a good time. I will always accept the help of another 999. So definitely, like I said, the plan for today, here in a second, I'll get them started. Paladin will do the Mythic World Tour, then the normal World Tour to help out the low people. And then I can get on my Death Knight and at least do 3 of the Mythics, or 4 of them on my Death Knight, because that's helping getting my infinite power up. Oh yeah. See, we're thinking the same thing here, dude. We're thinking the same thing. That'd be great. What's up, everybody that's joining the stream? How's it going? What are y'all up to? We're just talking shop right now. Gonna get into some mythic stuff here. We're on Remix. Been having a good old time playing this. Need to switch. We're gonna do this to /P and save. Exit. Oh, but yeah, you guys are busy right now, and you want me to start this you guys want me to start this world tour? Are you guys jumping in to the mythic stuff right now? We can get it popping. I definitely want to get y'all who are in chat first in before I open it up to everything. Okay, cool. Yeah, no problem, man. I got to keep drinking this Celsius anyways. I only got 4 or 5 hours of sleep and then went straight to the gym. Came back to the house after, had to run some errands, and my couch is a nemesis, dude. If I lay down on that couch, I'm out. Thankfully, I laid down. I was like, oh, I'm getting a little tired. Let me make sure I set an alarm. I woke up to that alarm and I was so asleep. It was crazy. I was absolutely knocked out. Start forming. Nice. Nice. McCaniac, are you in the Twitch chat right now? Are you one of the guys? One of the lurkers right now? Alright, cool. Yo, what's up? What's going on? It is. I'm so not used to everybody's names in game being different than on Twitch. I want to make sure that I'm talking to y'all directly, but I'm like, what's going on? Oh, alts. Perfect, man. Perfect. Like I said, Mythic Raid Tour right now. So if you got a level 80 alt that you need some verse on, come get in this. It is, hold on, I'll type it for you. Bob Lee Swags / Eonar. Oh, thank you for saying who you are, whispering me. I know it's kind of weird right now, or at least just the game, since everything's cross-faction, but if you're Alliance, for whatever reason, I can't just invite you into this party. So then I'd have to get you in once we start the actual group finder. But nice, Dulcie. What else you working on? Like I said, if you got any 80s, we're about to start the Mythic World Tour. So we can get you in there if you need some verse. And if not, right after that, if they're not 80 yet. Oh, nice. Sweet. I got it. If they're not 80 yet after, we're doing normal world tour, and that's for everybody that's got alts. I like, if you guys can see in the chat, this little stream elements thing. I like it. I like it. I built all those commands and stuff like that so that it reminds people about other platforms and stuff like that. I think it's pretty cool. I'm definitely having fun with it. Oh, cool. That's your Mechaniac. I'm gonna actually change your BattleNet. Dulcie one in stream. Cool. Now I can remember. Yo, you guys have been subbing over to my YouTube? All right. Thank you for that. Where is this? Brewmaster, that's you, the OG Joker? I'm guessing it. Well, it'll show me. Yeah, it is you.
Demental!
Yo, somebody, yeah, you got to use it. Hell yeah, man. That's what's up. I built all those and chose those things too. Hell yeah. I'm glad you guys like those things. In Twitch. I'm glad you like those. That's a that's from me watching, trying to just take in all the information that I can. That's definitely your boy Blue. It's got Blue in the name. Your boy Blue 49 in Twitch. Sorry guys, I gotta put all this stuff in there because my memory is horrible. Yeah, definitely not you, even though you said the other night all your characters have some kind of blue in their name. Well, let me see if it'll let me. Yeah, it's grayed out. Maybe it... We'll see. Hey, look at that. Whatever. Maybe I was... Let me see if Mother wants to get in here. Yeah, all the blurb stuff. That was me trying to just take all this information in about what to do as a new Twitch person to get people to talk more in the chat and be, you know, just I don't know, just be more active. And so they're like, put these things in here, and I had to like figure out that add-on. We are starting with Emerald Nightmare. It's going to be Emerald Nightmare, Nighthold, Trial of Valor, and then Tomb. We're going to do that 2 or 3 times. I'm going to make a notepad real quick that I can just copy paste this stuff. Oh, really? The Dementor one is? I put a bunch of different ones in there. I'll have to figure that out. Like I think I put cheaper ones in there. Huh. I don't know. Maybe those aren't available yet. I got to get to affiliate maybe for those things. No idea. I feel like a lot of things are going to unlock if I do end up making it to affiliate, which that's the goal, right? You got to keep trying. Shooting for the stars. You land on the moon at least. Let me see. What was I doing here? Come 999 verse carry. Come one. Come all. See yourself on stream and say hi. Cool. I got that ready to go. Mother is not. She's probably doing something. She's got kids and stuff like that. Emerald Nightmare, Mythic. Let's get my notepad up. Control C. Bam. My notepad back up. Control C. Boop. All right. Emerald Nightmare Mythic. Let me make sure that this is on Mythic. Raid difficulty Mythic. Did you go into there yet? Cool, you're not there yet. I just changed it over to Mythic, so we should be good. Let's list this group and let's get this thing started. Let's have a good time. But yeah, Brew, thank you for letting me know that the Dementor one is the only one that you can see. All that information is huge for me because I'm still trying to figure it all out. I was thinking about this yesterday because we did those normal raids pretty late and there just wasn't many people. It's really nice being $9.99 because even if we only get 6 people like we have right now, I can solo everything. So it's not like we're not going to be able to do this. And thank you, by the way, for going over there to help with summons. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I think... Thank you for the summon. I think pretty soon I'm going to have to start checking out housing. Just semi-afraid to break into that because it seems like there's just so much stuff. And I will say this now, there's seems to be a bunch of 779 item level people that got into this. They could be crazy and just start going nuts. It's 2 hours perfecting a fence. Oops. Nice. Oh. Yo, the noobish dad. I love the name, by the way. Thank you for the follow. What's going on? My name's Bob Lee. This is my $9.99 character. One of my favorite things to do in Remix is helping people out and running. Oh, dude, you're in the group. Hell yeah. You're welcome. One benefit of being in the chat, I don't say it in the raid chat because I like to reform, get new people. But if you're in the Twitch chat, just stay in the group after the Emerald Nightmare. I don't know if you've already done a raid tour, but we're going to be doing Nighthold and then Trial of Valor and then Zilchi. How's it going, dude? My name's Bob Lee. What's up? Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Thanks for following the stream. But yeah, like I was saying to the noobish dad, we're going to be doing a full raid tour here other than the last raid. And so you're more than welcome to stay in the group. Oh, the noobish dad. Let me know if you have... Let's get after this. Let me know if you need any help with the balance of power. The one annoying part about the balance of power is you got to do just about every single mythic. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I did balance of power the day that it came out. Whenever that release was. The problem that I had though was I didn't know about the balance of power until basically the day before the patch came out. And wow, that is a long quest line to basically do in 2 days. I didn't know a lot of the guys in my guild and stuff like that who are pretty hardcore farmers, that they'd already done the balance of power up to a certain point. So I did it from start to finish in about a day and a half. I was like, this, you know, I know I can look it up to see how long it is, and I eventually did on Wowhead. But I legit could not believe how many quests there were. Yeah. And that was right after I got done doing the Suramar questline for the Infinite Knowledge. And that was real bad. Not a fan. Since you guys are new to this stream, I know I told some of these other guys who were in here yesterday. I've been playing since day one of retail, so just trying to knock everything out. I've basically 99% this. The only thing I'm missing is the feat of strength for all class order halls. I need to level a monk still, and I need to level a hunter still. Do their order hall and class mount, and then I think I need to do I already have 80s of like a mage. I need to do the class mount there. Remix. Thank you. Thank you, Brewmaster. I went and got a Celsius right before the stream started because that nap I took, I felt like my brain didn't turn on, and well, potentially I'm still waiting for this caffeine to kick in. It sounds like it if I'm already speaking. It's only been 40 minutes.
Frenzy.
You know, when you get into the next raid, I'm so pissed. 6 so long hours. Now I'm sitting here. But yeah, Zilchi and the noobish dad. How long you guys been playing Remix for? Mother, what's up? Don't quit WoW. I can't have you quit WoW. Who am I gonna talk to super late at night when we're half delirious? Well, now that I'm streaming, I get to talk to everybody that's in here, but... Okay, Zilchi, just getting started. How you liking it so far, man? I have thoroughly enjoyed every day that I've got to play of this version. Okay. 1 week. Nice, nice. Well, I'm glad I was able to get you in here. Catch-up mechanics. Catch-up mechanics. They're dropping a lot more mementos, which are helping you with your infinite power. Dropping a lot more of these, wherever the heck they're at. These flawless threads of time. So at least it's a little bit quicker. The first couple phases, it was a major grind for infinite power and stuff like that. Hey, Mother, since you're not in the raid, I never mean to press people in Twitch to be like, oh, go over to this other thing. But I think you'll appreciate the one YouTube short that I've put out so far. And if any of you guys, I know some of y'all already went over there and subscribed, and thank you for that. But let me know what you guys think. That's literally the first video I've ever published or done anything with. $500 to $670 today? Man, you've been really pumping it out. Nice. Getting after it. That's really good. Very good. Yeah, I am currently sitting at 776. I'm missing one ring. I need this ring to drop for me. Haven't even seen it on a higher item level at all, above 740. It'll drop eventually. Maybe today. We'll see. Let's see. One mistake a lot of people make when doing the eye, I don't know how much Legion you guys have played, is that they don't wait for everybody to get in here. And then if any of these globs pull to like this guy, sorry, if he was outside of the fence, it could reset the boss, which really annoys people. Make sure you're standing on the eye so the globs come right here. Makes it super easy. Usually people in the Mythic Raid Tour are good about doing this. When we do the normal after, which by the way, if you guys have any alts over level 30, we're doing a normal raid tour. So I can level them up for you. You guys can stand at the front with Mother of Eggs and have a dance party if you want. But on normal is when you see people running around and not bringing the globs to the eye, and man, that really makes some people mad. They get real pissed. I also find it funny that we just burn through this boss's health, not even using the eyes, because we have so much verse now.
Phase change.
Yeah, your boy Blue, about your comment saying you spent 2 hours on housing on a fence. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm not a super good interior designer, but I definitely like outside the house stuff. I don't know how much you can change out there. And we'll kind of like trying to perfect this stream as much as I can. I'll dive into that with a fine-tooth comb. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I'm OCD about certain things, not everything. Not creative at all. Yeah, see, I have this problem of
4, 3,
creative
phase 2.
ideas for me, yes. But if you were to have me put it on a drawing, it would be a stick figure drawing. I don't have that power. I can't transcribe it onto anything. So I'm working with just thinking about that, man, my stuff would be so ridiculous. Like my tattoos, man, I have the ideas in my head, but I go to the artist, I give them the ideas, and then I just let them have the creative freedom to go after it. And that's kind of what I'm working with right now with the graphic design artist for my logo and stuff like that, because y'all were reminding me that I need to get a profile picture and stuff like that. And of course, I have this cool image in my head, but there's absolutely zero way I could do that myself. Like, we'd be here. You wouldn't see an image for a year. And you guys will laugh once I get to affiliate and I unlock those emotes that I've already made. You'll see about my creative depth on some of the emotes that I made. They're basic. I like them though. To me, they got the Nintendo 64 vibe to them, and they're funny. They're all little pixelated, kind of look like Mario. Yeah, it would be cool. Like, look at this. What is that number? 10 million extra infinite power I just have on this character. It'd be cool if I could do anything with that. Like, transfer it over to a character. Just boost them up. And nope, it just gets stored.
Phase 2.
Yeah, once again, guys, if you're in the group, stay in the group. It'll take me a couple minutes. We're going to do Nighthold next. And I got to set this up and stuff like that. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, so Zilchi and the Noobish Dad, I'm guessing this is your guys' first characters on Remix. The Lua Air, so I looked up, you told me they were Bug Grabber and Bug Sack. Can you actually look in CurseForge for the exact name of that? Because I couldn't find them using those names in CurseForge. I looked them up last night. Someone else did? Yeah, the only time that I'm getting those Lua errors is when I was popping. Like, it'll probably happen when I, like, if I'm just doing this through the gear. Like, I can almost force it to happen. All right. Didn't get it the first go around. Now kind of hyped. I couldn't believe, thinking about it, thinking back, how long this first character took me to do. It took 13 hours for me to level this paladin before I had any bonus experience and stuff like that. And now we can do a character in about an hour, which is sweet. Yo, Badgers, what's up? What's going on, man? We're about to do Nighthold. If you need a Nighthold Mythic. And that was Badger that said that, so I got a notepad. I wrote those down, so I'm correcting my notepad right now so that I can get those. Made by Fun. Mediva, hello. How are you? How's it going? How's your guys' day been? What have you been up to? The stream's going great so far. 50 minutes in. I was just chilling and vibing with your boy Blue, the Brewmaster. Before we started up a group, we're doing the Mythic Raid Tour right now. We're about to go into Nighthold. I'm about to create this group. And then after that, we'll do Trial of Valor, and then we'll do Tomb. So if you need it on your characters, whisper me in game so that I can get you in before I actually do this. Yeah, it's good. Always happy to be back playing some WoW, enjoying it, doing what I really like to do. Thank you, Mother, for reminding me. Badgers or Mediva? I need to get you guys in here before I open this up. Oh, sick. Cool, man. I've never actually played Baldur's Gate 3. I've watched a couple videos. But to be honest, this is the only game that I play. All right, we're going to list this up now. Is it? That's cool. See, I like being able to talk to you guys and find out like other games that y'all are playing and what's fun. My note? Which note? 1 second. Which note? The Nubish Shad? Discord macros, maybe? Oh, nice. Those didn't save, so that's cool. Huh. Oh, well, that's good to know. That's all right. I don't know. Did you happen to see the note when you joined the group at first? Okay. Yeah, I feel like some people don't see that. They just list. Oh, cool. Well, it's good to know that that works. And Badgers, the stream's going real well. Stream's going real well so far. But I forgot to copy this. Oh, thanks for joining. Enjoy the run and yourself on stream if you'd like. Boop. Oh, thank you. That's the note you're talking about. Still new. Still new. Mother of eggs, where you at? Okay, we're getting the summons. Here you go. Yo, Troy Destroys. What's going on, man? How are you doing? Thanks for joining the chat. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're in this Nighthold group. We're gonna run it. Hopefully you're in here. I'm able to carry you, help you out a little bit. Mother, did you get that summon? I had it out. Where are you at right now? You're in Dalaran, so it shouldn't be breaking. Too low? Yeah. Yeah, 1 second, yo. You gotta be 80. See, remove. Whisper me when you get back on. And the Nubish Dad, thank you. I was not catching that it didn't say I saw the Just Bob, but I didn't see that it didn't say Just Bob Lee. That will do it. And Troy Destroys. Is this you said this is your alt? Yep, carry on the alt. How many 80s you got? Okay. Chad. Where's this Chad guy? Well, he's only gonna get a couple more because we got other places to be. Just 2 at the moment. Nice. Dude, the Druid. Oh, 33. Okay. All right, he's getting removed. Nice. I got how are you enjoying Remix? Yeah, second one, all the alts are definitely a breeze. Just gets easier and easier and easier. I went kind of crazy. Are you kidding me? Your husband comes in here and doesn't even tell me that it's him? He's just staying all low-key? Or is it spelled differently? Oh, dude, the Drew. I see the difference. No, that's not him. Thank you. Yeah, a little different. And you guys are keeping me honest here, and I appreciate it. Yeah, her husband is the winner in my book of most ridiculous transmogs by far. It's absolutely hilarious. That man thinks differently. But what's up, other people who joined in? I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate you even stopping by. Let me know if you guys are liking Remix. I've been. This is a good time for me. Oh, one of the things we can do, since we have another $9.99 Paladin in the chat, is who still needs their 49 key done. We can do that later tonight. It's a lot easier with two 9.99s, and we can carry 3 people. It's a lot of fun. And then you've completed Remix. You've gotten your achievements for the mythic stuff. Yeah, Mediva. I'm glad we were able to get that for you. Yeah, Zill, that's kind of what I've been preaching the last couple days. The reason why I got a $9.99 is I just like helping people out. Opening the game, I put in the work to be able to help. He got a bit wrecked, but he had a good time. Oh yeah. Your boy Blue, we can level you that male character. You said you're working on a shaman right now, so you can get into the TOV that we're about to do, and you can get your Deathless run. Ooh. Troy Destroys, you said you're on Dude the Druid with 33. That's your alt, though. What's your main have as far as verse? Usually about 200 verse is what makes Heroic World Tier feel relatively fun. There's that new mount that this guy's riding up there. Have you guys done the achievements and stuff to be able to get that yet over on retail? That thing's pretty sweet. But me and Mother like to do big achievements. Like she's doing the BFA meta achievement. And that's what getting that mount achievement feels like to me. But I'll do it while I still have time to get it. Alright, we can go this way, fuck it. I'll look up the name, Mother. I can't remember it. Just if anybody knows in the chat what that mount's called, it looks like the war machine kind of thing. And you ride on the top of it. I saw it when it came out, I just forgot the name. Yeah, Zill, thankfully, you know, it's a lot easier right now to be able to get versatility. I'd say that after about 200 is where you can just have Heroic World Tier on and never have to worry about turning it off. Makes it pretty easy. The big thing, that's another thing I got to do in a bit. Have you been doing your hidden artifact weapons for that druid of yours? You gotta, if you haven't, you definitely have to, you gotta, I'd suggest starting to look at those, but you gotta have your class order hall done. I am the Feral Druid class order hall hidden artifact. If you guys know about it, you have to touch it's funny to say it that way. You have to touch these 3 stones, and the 3 stones have a random chance to spawn each day. I got the first 2 pretty quickly, but I've been on a dry streak for about the last week. I have not gotten the whisper to go touch the last stone. Maybe today will be the day. We'll see. We'll see. And I'm also still trying to get my my Resto Druid hidden artifact appearance as well. That one is super RNG though. This is it right here. What is this thing called? Meat Wagon, mother. That's what it's called. Meat Wagon. And it's from like the pre-patch meta achievement, I believe. Could be wrong. But that's the info that I got and understood. Oh, nice. Just multiple stuns. Normally I'd pop my bubble, but it's fine.
Watch your step.
Oh, really? The Meat Wagon is the OG one? But you know what I'm talking about, right? I'm pretty sure they've redone it to where there's one you can get right now. I really hope I didn't just dream that up and all the YouTube videos that I watched were just me in a dream. Ooh, Grove Warden, nice. Okay. Thank you, Brew. I was getting a bit worried there that I thought I made that up or something like that. Brew, have you gotten the new one yet? Have you looked into it to see what you got to do? There were people that on patch day had that thing. I don't know how they did it so fast. Just the true all-stars. Oh, heck yeah. Another stun. Sweet. Nice, nice. Oh, I like this mount. The Grumpus. Gear Grinder MK11. I'm going to write it down so that I can... Gear Grinder MK11. So that I can look it up and figure out how I'm going to have to do that. Boop. Let's go to Twitch. Let's go here. Let me check this real fast. No, I have not done much retail since Season 1 of The War Within.
Shockwave.
Yeah, it's funny that I came back to retail. I believe it was Season 1. He'll probably be... He usually jumps in the chat for a little bit. Hand of Skating. You'll hear me say... World Soul Searching. Oh, look, I've done some of it. Mother, how much of that have you done? Because I have 2 of them already done. So we're going to need to get that completed. Brew, you are a true, like, gamer. Because I ask a question and then I'm reading it because Mother sent it to me and I look over in the chat and you already have it up there. Like, straight gamer. You have 2 done as well, Mother? Well, it sounds like we're at the perfect spot to be able to get that out of the way. Because that is a cool mount. And the summon, yeah, apparently is super cool. Someone, a creative designer that was behind that mount definitely cared about it because they did a good job with it. Yes, that's what I heard too. Now, Brew, I know you were in chat yesterday when, who was it? Wovsy was in here. But do you have your, oh gosh, she's lost again. Hold on, guys. We'll get her. We'll get her, don't worry. The next time we do this, Mother, I'll actually show you how we're supposed to go. Sorry, I've done it so many times that I'm just used to just default running around. There we go. There she is in her selling her wares transmog. Classic. Just chickens for sale. Just chickens for sale in RP, and I love it. Nice, your boy Blue. 5 of them done? I think there was only, what, 9 of them? What is that 5, 10 of them? Nice, you're close. And Taurus, I still don't know where to go. Mediva. I said I did that, I did in Taurus, I think twice so that I could get the sword.
Big Ad. Phase 2.
Yo, Badgers, thank you for stopping by again, man. I really appreciate it. And have fun in Baldur's Gate. When you come in on the next one, let me know how it was. I'll have to watch some videos on it so we can have a conversation about it.
Big Ad. Big Ad.
See you later. Thank you again.
Phase 3.
Nice, Zilchi. You got 4 of them. More than me and Mother. Yeah, Mother, the only thing that I did was like Liberation of Undermine and did a lot of the quests.
Big Ad.
I don't think I have. Okay, Mother, where did you go? Follow the square. And then click that and go to the Font of Night. Yeah, Troy, I didn't play Legion at all. 0. I just had life stuff going on back then. Oh, did we lose Dude the Druid? I need to summon him. I can get him up here real quick. What? Can I not do that? He's here. Cool. Let's do it. I didn't play Legion at all, so all this for me was all this to me was brand new content. Like, I knew how good the expansion was, I just didn't have time to be able to play it. So that's why I've been able to go, I think, have so much fun with this release, because it was all fresh, everything, and it was great. Other than the Suramar Sojourner achievements where you have to do the full quest lines, that was a bit rough. I understand the storyline, but I play WoW to do this kind of stuff, like Merc and Gul'dan. I don't play WoW to push grapes for a world quest and make wine. I love wine, but that's not why I play WoW. I'm like, let me go wreck some stuff. I'm not jumping in and out of this wine barrel is not what I like to do. But other than that, there's only been a couple things that have gave me like minor annoyances. I did Glory of the Legion Hero, and there is one of the achievements where you have to go into Blackrock Hold and get these pages. That took me 12 hours to get all 6 pages to actually spawn. And then I helped my friend out. That usually is another $9.99 carrying. And he did it in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. He got all the pages. I couldn't believe it. I mean, I was happy for him because I didn't want to see him have to go through what I did. But I was like, we were in group and I was showing him each place to check. And he did it in 20 minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes. I'll show you the achievement here in a second if you don't already know it. Yeah, Troy, when we're done with this stuff, I can help you with that. No problem. I just need you to remind me because I forget. Hey, thanks for joining. Cruise by and see yourself. Here's my Twitch. Bob Lee. All right, y'all, we're doing Trial of Valor next. Where you're at? Your boy Blue. Do you want to come in here on your shaman and get your TOV, by the way, for everybody still in the chat? Stay in the group, please, if you want to go with us. But yeah, your boy Blue, we can get your shaman in here and get your deathless right now so that you can get your armor set. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, you'll be 80 after we do the normal raid tour, and then we can either do it tomorrow or something like that. No big deal. It resets every day. Let me make sure I do this. All right, we got that in there. Boop. Hey, thanks for joining. If you want to cruise by and see yourself, here's my Twitch. Boop. Oh, that didn't do it. Sometimes I have to do it again. Don't worry about what's happening, y'all. We're having a good time. Yes, Bob Lee, come see yourself on stream. All right. And then we'll list this group now. Mythic TOV. Here we go. Mediva, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it a lot. It was good chatting. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And most likely I'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, I will definitely be on tomorrow. Kind of the same plan. I'll put a thing in my, like a countdown timer. I'll figure out when I want to stream and put a countdown timer to let you guys know. Thanks for summoning me, guys. It really does help me out with me doing all this stuff. Man, it's just real nice not having the pressure of grinding to 9.99 anymore. I'd wake up and I'd be like, oh my gosh, I gotta do another mythic raid tour. 43 days. I had to miss a couple days. Like, that's from looking at how many days are left on completionism. So Brewmaster, I think we might have talked about it before, maybe not. But Hand of Skating has a Discord, and he was like, he's one of my personal friends. He was like, hey, we can start using that for if you want it for your stream Discord. And so I'm thinking about it. I'm not testing it, you know, kind of thing. I'm not sure, because right now I don't want to spread myself too thin to where the stuff I'm putting out isn't good enough because I'm having to check all these different things. Does that make sense? Yeah, maybe post affiliate, which Brew, you guys were in last night. You saw all that craziness that happened. To update you and to update everybody, at least by my metrics, I'll check Twitch again. With Zilchi and the Noobish Dad following, I'm pretty sure I've met all the requirements. As long as this stream is over 4 hours, which it will be, we're hanging out. We're having a good time, right? It's easy to do 4 hours. I'm pretty sure after this stream, I meet the requirements for affiliate, which is absolutely insane. Thank you guys so much. I did not expect this at all. But I checked it, yeah, I checked it right before I came on because I wanted to make sure I kind of knew what was happening. So the Noobish Dad, that's what we were thinking last night. But when you're on Twitch, on your streamer dashboard, you can look at, they have like achievements, and one of them is path to affiliate. And under that, it says only 25 followers. And so it kind of surprised me. I thought it was 50 as well. There's another achievement for 50. Yo, Troy Destroyers, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Seriously. For y'all who are brand new with the raid tours and stuff like that, that came in today. I started streaming 3 days ago. And I was under the impression of I like to play WoW and I like to have a space to where I could talk to people. And on my like main channel of Twitch, I kind of give a little bio in there that not a lot of my friends play anymore. I got like 2. So I wanted a place where I could come in and chill with people and just talk about WoW or talk about anything really. I mean, man, we were talking about all kinds of stuff yesterday. And so I started streaming 3 days ago. Just said, you know what? We're going to try this thing out. Yep. Yeah. So you're in the same boat as me. And it's been building up. So the first day, like having anybody come into the chat and talk, that pushed me into a high. And then yesterday happened. That pushed me into a high. Man, I was at the gym today and I was on such a sick one, just thinking about having to come back and work on stream stuff and then eventually going live, like, for insight for you guys, I have a little, you know, I start the stream 5 minutes early and it's got a little starting stream like page. What I'm doing is I'm basically standing up behind my chair, hyping myself up, and it didn't take much to hype myself up. It, like, today, it didn't at all. I was just stoked to be able to game, and hopefully people were going to be coming in to hang out. And then sure enough, Badgers, everybody.
Beware.
Badgers, everybody jumped in. Your boy Blue, like right when I got on, and we just started talking and hanging out. Brewmaster came in super quick too, so that's awesome. Instantly get put in right into that zone that I'm looking for. Just having like a crew that you're gaming with. We're doing Tomb next for all y'all who are in the chat with me. Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, sorry, I didn't realize you're streaming. Fucking didn't show you on mine. I opened my Twitch like 3 times, didn't show you.
Is it showing now?
It is showing now.
Okay.
My phone's with Twitch. I can't get your video on Twitch for some reason.
Yes, Mother. This is the one that you die in. We'll see if you survive today, though. Since it's not your first time. Remember the purple orbs that we're gonna ping? They're not a soak. They're like, get close to them and they're gonna blow you back really far. So if I could do a poll right now, I would. For everybody that's in the chat, it was Mother's first time yesterday doing Tomb of Sargeras. Oh, that's, yeah. We'll only take odds. I got this, follow someone smarter than yeah, follow me. But once we get to the boss, we'll basically take a poll that I can't run yet, of the percentage of what we think if Mother is going to survive or not. She was real confident yesterday. Hey, Trav, are you getting on? You are?
Yeah, I'm on. I'm about to kill Illidan right now if you want to wait, like, probably 2 minutes. Save me a spot and I will fucking join. I'm just waiting for all the RP to happen.
All right. Oh, these orbs are annoying. Mother says she has a 3% chance now. That's big. Because yesterday you were like 100% I'm going to survive. It went from 0 to 25 today. Okay, your boy Blue is giving some faith. When he dropped that 0% yesterday, I was dying. That was so funny to me. Yes, Brewmaster, thanks for saying that, because in my head, I remember that. I'm like, okay, the first one's easy. But then I forget to tell people that. So that's my bad.
You can also angle to the next orb on ones where they're not diagonal behind you. You can like tilt yourself if you look back. What's up, Hunter? What happened?
Yeah, Mother, I can blonde that up for you. So basically, to explain the boss for you, we're gonna run in. We're gonna kill him get him down to 60% or something like that real fast. And then he's gonna start, don't worry about the red stuff on the ground. He's gonna start putting purple orbs in all 4 corners. They'll be one at a time. It's gonna be 2 orbs. So 1 blowback to another blowback, 2 orbs the first time, and then he's gonna fly across. And then it'll be 4 orbs. So that's the hard one. Usually you wanna save any kind of movement speed you have for that. And then he'll fly across again, and the last one he'll do is 2 orbs. And that's it, because then he comes back and we usually kill him before his last phase even happens. I'll show you. I'll put a square. My square's already on my head, so you just got to follow me. Thank you guys again. Oh man, Blue, you already got the hidden. Nice, got lucky. Make that 0% following me. Hey, I did die. What was it? Yesterday or something like that. That was the first time in a while. Nice, Zill 700. Let's go. Let's go. Trav, are you done with that group? Or you're in Black Temple actually running it.
20 seconds. 20 seconds on there.
Okay.
I just want to play with Deacon again.
Okay, go play with her again.
I don't upstairs.
Shoot, you got go see her. Go see her. You'll be all right. No glaive. It's 9 weeks running.
Zilchi, can you message me or look for my post? It'll be the 9.99 carry thing, and just let me know which character you're on right now. All right. Are you ready for an invite?
I'm logging right now.
Okay. I'm on Bob, so it can be whatever character you want.
Oh shit. I'll carry fucking. Let me get my balance druid then. I'll take a carry.
Thank you, Brew.
Weird. Wait. Hey, I could hear myself on Discord there.
Oh, you can? Yeah, no problem. Thank you for saying that. Muted the desktop audio. I forgot that I had that on because we weren't in Discord. How long's this Discord? Yeah. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Sorry, y'all. He's gonna be coming into the chat here. He'll probably say something here pretty soon. Okay. Tomb of Sargeras Mythic. Let me get this going. But my buddy just came on to Discord. He's usually one of our 9.99 carries. We'll see. V. Tomb of Sargeras Mythic. Let's do it. There he is. Paper Planes. The man himself. He's in. You'll hear me. Basically, Trav is what I call him. If you hear that, he's telling me stuff. He's like my eyes on the back of my head when mother's not catching me. Yeah. 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 Thank you, Brew. Yeah, I had to I forgot when I get into a Discord call with him that my desktop audio picks that up. So I silenced it. So you shouldn't be hearing any part of that Discord call anymore. Shouldn't. If you do, let me know. Let me... Belth, I sent you, or Zilchi, I sent you an invite. You should have got it, right? Or you're already in a group, it says? Oh, you're in here. Oh, I accidentally invited you. I love when I do that. Cool. Thank you guys for backing me up on that. Thank you for helping me with the summons and all this stuff, because man, there's a lot going on when you're setting up the group and all that stuff. And I want to be active with y'all on chat and have to pay attention to rating. Thankfully, Brew's been helping me out with a lot of this stuff right now. Let me post this real fast. Boop. We'll see. All right, we're good. Let's get after it. what's going on. If anybody just joined the chat that's lurking, that came from this Tomb of Sargeras raid, I'm happy you're able to be here, that hopefully I'm able to help you out and carry you. If there's one thing that I'm not a fan of in Remix, it's people gatekeeping doing any kind of mythic content because of not being a certain item level or verse or that kind of stuff. Like, I understand it makes it easier, but everybody's just trying to play and have a good time. And this is only, you know, going to be around for a certain amount of time, so we might as well just help everybody that we can. That's at least what I'm trying to do. All right, Mother, just keep following the blue square. She might be walking and RPing. I'm not really sure. For you guys who were in the chat last night, I am excited if Wubsy comes back into the chat, since she's doing progressing Demencius right now. Excited to hear how that goes. And then Simply Ninny, if she comes into the chat, make sure you ask her how her interview went, because that can be very stressful. Oh, hey, Trav, you want to do me a favor real fast? Go over to my YouTube channel and see if it's streaming. To me, I can see that it is. I just want some backup to make sure. Thank you. Yeah, fun story for everybody in chat. Me and Paper Planes. He was my first follow on Twitch, and he was also my first real life friend I ever had. I've known him literally since I was born, and we've been playing WoW together this whole time. I was actually out at his house talking about Remix, and he was kind of, you know, not playing too much, and I told him Remix was coming out. He wasn't tracking, and he said he'd come back and play, and well, let's just say me and him had a race to see who could get to 999 first, and damn, we've been on just about every day doing this stuff. It has been a great time. It has been a fantastic time. Which, to me, that's what the whole point is, right? Doesn't matter what you're doing in WoW, but just having fun with your friends. That's what I like doing. I believe it's in my Twitch bio. #1 self-proclaimed casual streamer. That's what it is now for me. We just want to kick back, have fun, do whatever we want to do that we think's fun. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. For the Murloc boss that we just did you guys know there's an achievement? It's kind of like a 3-parted achievement for that boss. I can do it, so if anybody still needs it, we can also do it on retail, so it doesn't matter. But in Legion, there's murky world quests that you can do, and if you complete the 2 murky world quests, you get a toy, and that toy summons basically an army of Murlocs, like the wave of Murlocs. And when you go to the Murloc boss, the 3rd boss we do in here, if you pop that toy before you pull the boss, it will spawn another like mini boss. And you kill that guy, and that's how you get the achievement. I think it's pretty sweet. All right, y'all, what do we think? Do we think we're gonna have the we can't res hack today, or the bug? Think that's gonna be a thing? It wasn't yesterday. It was. We'll see if it was fixed. We'll see. We'll see. Well, we got it. Yeah, we got it yesterday, so we'll see. We'll see if we get it today. We'll see. My mouse being all weird right now. There it is. All right, cool. Do we have the bug? Nope. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's good news. Hey mother, is your husband gonna be getting on? Because you've been playing with me like the last 3 days while I've been streaming, and he jumped in to say what's up, but then he said he was busy and he had to go do stuff. I'm guessing he's been taking care of the kiddos. Man, I really hope I get to do those poll things, because each day we do these. Oh, nice. He's passed out. That man's out there working. Good. That was me on the couch earlier. I passed out hard. But I wish... Yeah. I wish I could do the poll right now. So we got about a 3%, 25% for Mother surviving on the last boss. I'll give her 10% today. 10% chance of survival rate. I think that's what it's going to be. If there's RP walk. Yeah, Troy. Mother also joins in the normal raids, and she just RP dances with people at the front of the instance while I run through it. So she's a big RPer. I go the wrong way. Oh. Yeah, 0% if your kids grab your mouse. Yeah, that'll do it. Mm-hmm. I do really like this boss, though. It would have been fun. Troy, you said you did this when it was current content. How fun was this boss when it was current? Because it seems like it could have definitely been a pain. Oh gosh. Beth, sorry I didn't get a heal off on you quick enough. Yeah, this is a super cool thing. Is Beth, let me try and get him up here. Oh, there's a Lua error. 1 second, y'all. Definitely. Yeah, if you can get Veth up here real fast. Oh, he's here. We're good. We should be fine. Let's roll. All right, mother. Here we go. 10%. Prove me wrong. All right. We don't care about the red things. They don't really do too much damage to us. I'll actually make sure I can heal you if I need to, but we're looking. There it is, right here. Pink. Stand about right where I am. And the next one, yep, the next one is right behind us, so it's perfect. Now we're gonna stand back in the middle. We don't care too much about about the red. It's not a big deal. Oh shit. Whoops. No, there. I died. Mother, trying to lead you around failed me. I bit off on the one across. That's all my fault. All my fault. Hopefully we got some 9.99s. Uh-oh. The last couple days I have not done good. Oh, BR me real fast. Yeah. There we go. All right, where is it? That's my first time. I did fail you. I completely failed you on that. I saw the... I must have seen it like 1 second too late. Because I saw it instantly spawn in front of me. And I was like, that's it. I was gonna... Hey, by the way, I was gonna B-res you, but mine was on cooldown. That is done with the world tour. That is done with the world tour for mythics. Yep, Brew, that was a huge hack. I didn't learn that that you could angle yourself to the next one until I'd done it a couple weeks, and I just thought, I was like, hey, why are those people standing off to the side? That seems like a good idea. But for everybody that's in the chat, that's the end of basically the first Mythic World Tour. I'm going to do a normal World Tour now to help people level their alts. So if you have any characters that are over about level... Yeah, Brew, I am. I don't even know how ENR works. I have no idea. I just stand at a tree and heal myself. Let's see. But yeah, for the people that are in chat, do y'all have level 30 characters? I can't remember what the min level is to get an Emerald Nightmare. It might be 20. I just know using level 30 is really safe. So if you have a level 30 character and you want to get ran through a normal world tour so that you can, by the end of it, you'll be level 80, like for sure. That's what I'm thinking about doing right now. Spirit Lord 202, what's up, man? Welcome to the chat. We're just hanging out, man. We're playing some remix. Chill vibes only around here. Good times only. We just got done with the Mythic World Tour. I don't know if you were in that. Were you? Spirit Lord, were you in that tomb with us? Did you see me die? That's 2 days in a row I've died, and I hadn't died on that boss in weeks. Oh, cool, man. Nice. So my name's Bob Lee. I've been streaming for 3 whole days. So I'm going to ask you a question if you're cool with that. How did you find my channel? Just curious. I have no idea how people find it. Swap into my pally to help with normal raids. Sad I got booted from the... Brew, you got booted from the raid? Did I boot you? Like, are you the one that I messaged? Because I just picked a random person. Yeah, Zill. It can be absolutely any level. Brew, if that's my bad if I did that. I'm sorry about that, brother. We'll get you in another one because we're going to do another, most likely another Mythic raid tour after these normals. Someone did was after Tomb. I was just teasing. I didn't kick nobody. I'm just hanging out. Oh, Spirit Lord. Okay, you were just lurking. Lurking, all right. Heck yeah, I just got a text message. Everybody in the chat, I don't know what to put, what other streamers say, but one of my personal friends that comes in the chat sometimes, his nickname is Sal. He's watching me right now on a 70-inch screen. So Sal, what's up? I hope you're drinking some wine. I hope you're having a good night. Thanks for tuning in and putting me on the 70. Man, hopefully this camera's clear, but I'm not that good looking, so I don't know how long I'm gonna last on your 70-inch, but I appreciate you watching. Heck yeah, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Let me remove your other character, Mother, and we'll get you in. This is Bob Lee Swags Eonar. There we go. Man, you guys are already doing it. Yeah. OG Joker, thanks for her. Was it make sure? Yeah, Brew, thanks for coming on the $9.99. We're gonna have some fun here. Spirit Lord, to be honest with you, so to answer your question, there's not a ton of these flawless threads that drop out of normals, sadly. It's 2 per boss is what I'm being told on normals. Oh dang, I actually, if you guys can see, I got a Nightmare Whelping that dropped. That's cool. You usually have to buy that. I didn't know they made those available to drop. I thought you had to buy them with bronze. So I would say, Spirit Lord, if you have any other alts that are level 30, it's probably best to come on those just to get another 80 out of the way. But you're more than welcome to join on your 80 if you want. It's just not the best as far as getting... I guess you get decent mementos. Going crazy. I need to stop clearing my throat like that in front of the mic. Sorry, y'all. Still getting used to streaming. I will get better. I like to say, my saying for all the stuff that I do outside of here and in life in general is get 1% better each day and you're making progress. The problem is if you hit 100 days, you should be 100% better. And well, I just don't level up that fast. but the intention is there to get better each day. All right. I think that's all. Trav, are you coming on this hunter or are you skipping on the world tour? Okay. Okay. Nice. All right, so we're going to start group. Everybody, we're going Emerald, Nightmare, Normal first. That's come, and we're doing the exact same rotation as we just did in Mythic. Except now we're doing it in Normal. It's going to be a lot easier, and we have 2 $9.99, so we're going to absolutely crush this. Emerald, Nightmare, Normal. Come on, Lobby. Bring it on, or bring it on, Lobies. Bring it on, Lobies. List group. Let's get some low people in here. Don't have any alts yet. I'll just join on my main. I still need a decent amount of mementos. Okay, Spirit Lord, before I... Oh, you're right there. The 50... No, that's Blue on his 51. Blue, you are a sniper. What's your character name, Spirit Lord, before I start inviting, like, all these people? Stormlighter's you? Okay, perfect. I'm guessing it's probably Spirit Pally. Sure. Cool, I got you in. Now we'll just blast the group. Sal, Bree, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. If you didn't already close out the stream on your 70-inch. Love y'all. Normal, Nightmare, Normal, this group. I was having this issue yesterday with the Dungeon Finder tool. Oh, thank you. You're on normal now. Thank you for that. I have been liking these random heck yeah. I've been having issues with the Dungeon Finder for whatever reason. There it is. Like sometimes if you guys saw, like it just pops up, I press the start group and then it just closes itself out. I don't know why. Spirit Lord, since you don't have any alts yet, how have you how'd you like the leveling on the main? Did you play a lot of Legion back in the day? Man, my dudes are quick on the summons. They got them going out so fast. This yuck. I see there was a chat. 1 second. Crap. Help me with that name. 9724 is what I'm going to say, because I am very afraid to try and say your name and just completely mess it up. But Tajismal, that is a great name. As you pronounce it like that. You know what? I actually like the way I pronounced it. Tajismal, what's up? Thanks for joining. I hope we're able to carry you through. Have fun. You can follow along if you like. You can follow along if you want. Tajismal 9724. I appreciate you so much for following the stream. You have no idea how much that helps me out. Cal1K, thanks for saying something in the chat. Welcome. Welcome to the crew. I'm still trying to figure out what to call the people that follow me, but welcome to the crew. We're here vibing, hanging out, doing some carries. Hey, you're on stream. You're on stream. Let's see. Let's roll. Follow the square. The scripter. Go scripter. Man, I'm so bad with names. I got to get better with that. Wubsy, what's up? But Go scripter, thank you so much for the follow and being here. I hope I should be carrying you through this right now. I really appreciate the follow. Appreciate being in here, saying what's up. And Wubsy, I was telling these guys earlier, you got to fill me in. How did the Demencius prog go? I've been thinking about it all day. But yeah, welcome to the crew, y'all. We like to stream and have a chill time. Be in a group of people that just want to talk about WoW and have some fun. Yeah, Wubsy, this is the normals right now. So make sure you're getting on your alt. If it's level 30 or higher, you'll be able to do all the raids. We're going to go Nighthold next for all you guys that are in the chat. Just stay in the group. What is Maldar? Where are you at? You are getting the triangle icon. For those of y'all in the chat, the two marked people are your 9.99 carries, so I'd probably stay around them. We're going to be the walls helping you guys out. Whoa, a bunch of people have joined the chat. What's going on, y'all? My name's Bob Lee. I'm on what we call the Gretzky character, my 9.99, just helping lowbies out. It's one of my favorite things to do. Whether it's your alt, whether it's your first character, we're just here having a good time in Remix. I've thoroughly enjoyed this game mode every single day I've got to play it. I hit 9.99 on about day 43. It was definitely a grind, but the whole purpose of getting 9.99 was being able to help out other people. And I really enjoy doing it. To all you guys that are lurking right now, what's up? How's your day going? You've been gaming for a while today. Did you just get on? What's going on? I just started the stream. We've been on for, man, wow, time really does fly. Been on for about 2 hours now. We did a Mythic Raid Tour before this, which is fun. The Mythic Raid Tour is a good time. But I really, really like doing these normals, because I know when I was leveling, I have 14 level 80s on this version of the game. 5 of them being druids for my druid farming army on retail. And I would pray for a carry. Oh, Brew. I don't know. Sorry, Brew. I lowered the restrictions for the chat so that it wouldn't block people. And so that's just what happened there. I 100% call it the same thing, which is why I gave you the triangle, because I find it hilarious. Yo, Cal 1K with the Prime sub. The wolf that you just heard always gets me by surprise. So thank you for that so much. That helps me out a ton. We're doing the road to affiliate right now. Affiliate, for me, what that means is that I get to give you guys a better experience for joining the chat. And I believe it unlocks some things. A hype train just started in this channel. That is a first. I've never had one of those. Zilchi with the Prime as well. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. This stuff is still so new to me. To y'all who are just joining, I've been streaming for like 3 days, and the expectation is just, there's not really an expectation. I'd just like to make a community of people who like to chill and play WoW and hang out and talk about WoW. I don't know. I got like 2 friends that play this game, so I thought it'd be cool to kind of create a community of people that just want to vibe and be relaxed and play this game that we've been playing for so long. Huh. Okay. I think play the game with my mom, only person. Hey, that's cool. That'd be sweet if my mom liked me playing WoW. She's not a fan. Thank you guys for letting me know you didn't hear the wolf. You're gonna hear me talk to Trav real quick. Hey Trav. I think it's because I don't have desktop audio on, and I think that's what picks it up. Because right now, you don't have to hop out. Just know that, like, I kind of gave you the rundown. What I'm going for is for the channel and stuff like that. Just please be respectful and stuff like that. So I know you guys heard all that. I was aware of that. But I turned desktop audio back on. I just kind of gave Trav the heads up about it. But now I believe that is what would pick up for a subscription or a follow or anything like that. But that's all good info for me. Like I said, I'm still learning all this stuff. I've been deep in designing the Twitch. So you're not gonna hear me swear, Brew. Definitely in real life I do, but I think that it can get out of hand, you know, and I don't know who's going to be in the chat or anything like that, and I just wanted to not so much be a safe space for people to where they don't have to worry about things getting all crazy and aggro. So you're not going to hear me cussing. I don't know if I have a profanity filter. I guess Brew, you could test it right now just by putting something and see if something happens. Yo, Lord Tuesdays, thank you so much for following. It really, really helps me out. And yeah, it's cool because right now I'm looking at the thing that says Hype Train. I remember watching other people's streams having that. Never thought I would have it, and I'm being completely honest with you. Nice, Brew. Yeah.
Run away.
Yeah, so you're not gonna hear it from me, but yeah,
Run away.
I'm here to keep it chill, laid back.
Phase change.
I know there's definitely streams out there that can get pretty gnarly, and that's just not kind of the vibes I'm going for. And yeah, I was you know, Mother was talking. I think she's dancing in the front right now. That's what I'm assuming. But a lot of her stuff wasn't even bad, and it was getting flagged yesterday. And I was allowing everything because it asked me if I will, and I didn't. I thought it was kind of ridiculous, some of the things that it was getting flagged. So I'm still messing with the filters, trying to make it, you know, to where it catches crazy stuff. I was truly afraid that people were just going to come in here and act a fool, and I'd rather the filter catches it than me having to say something about it, because, you know, I'm just trying to... Yo, and we met our... What is that? Our follower goal of 30? That is nuts. That is absolutely nuts. Wow. Yeah, thank you guys.
4,
Thank you guys, yeah.
2,
That's huge. That's huge. I'll have to check my achievement on Twitch when we get done with this raid tour. I like that they made it achievements, you know, keeping it in the fantasy of WoW, that you're working towards something. And so for me, it's the path to affiliate, because it, you know, it makes it a better experience for you guys. And that's what this is. That's what I've been nerding out over the last couple days, designing all this stuff. I've been having a lot of fun, because to me, in my head, I'm like creating my own TV show. I'm producing my own TV show, and the amount of work I put into it basically is a direct reflection of how the stream is. Vitamin B6. What a great Twitch name. Thank you for following. Thanks for joining the stream. How's it going? Hopefully I'm carrying you through. I don't know if you're running with us or if you're out the front dancing with Mother. Oh, she's offline, so maybe her kids or something. She's having to deal with that. But she's usually our RPer at the front. Oh, nice. You're in... Yeah. I love seeing that. My favorite thing is low gear or low item level and like no versatility. That's who I'm shooting for on these raids, to try and get those people in here. Because when I was leveling and gearing up, man, I was just... all my alts, I was praying for a carry. Oh, nice, Mother. That's actually really smart, so that you can get into the rest of them. So, Vitamin B6, is this your first character? Or is it an alt? We got a bunch of guys in the chat that they're running alts right now.
Phase 2.
Did you know? What was it? Okay.
Oh, nice. Heck yeah. This is my 7th or 8th alt. I love how Cal doesn't even remember. That's the same with me, other than I counted them the other day. And yeah, Vitamin B6, nice. This is just, it's fantastic for leveling alts. Like 1 hour, especially if you get a carry. But, oh yeah, for you guys that are in the chat right now, since a bunch of you joined from this one, just stay in the group if you want to get carried through the rest of the stuff. If you have another alt that you want to get in, we're going to go do Nighthold right now.
That's me.
That's you? Okay. Let me search. Yeah, just stay in the group or get on another alt. I need to look up what the min level is to get into Nighthold. Min level, Brew probably knows, to get into Nighthold WoW Remix. World of Warcraft, you can enter the Nighthold raid as early as level 20. Mother, where are you at? Are you level 20 at least? I need to check your character.
If she's not, I'll go power level character with her.
She is only level 10 right now. So, hey, Mother, I know you're in the chat. Hey, Lord Tuesdays, what's up? Yeah, you're down for Nighthold. I'm going to create the group here in a second. So just let me know what your character name is. You can also ask to join the group. Bob Lee Swags Eonar. Just send me a tell and I can invite you, or just let me know what your name is for when I create the raid. I can get you in, no problem. Man, with the follows and the subs, y'all got me hyped up right now. The hype train was real. I know why they call it that now. Oh, perfect. Thanks, Lord. It's hard to keep track of all this stuff. I'm doing my best. Doing my best. But yeah, for all y'all who are in the chat, hopefully you're enjoying Remix. I know I've been talking to all you guys a bit, but to the new followers, hopefully you've been enjoying it. You got a bunch of alts. That's awesome. The main thing that I focused on as far as alts was getting my 4 Night Elf Druids leveled up. Because those are going to be my farming army. When I go back to retail, I'm going to be going after the Lore Master quest line. And if I have 4 Night Elves and I need to do something, I got 4 chances at things. You'll be joining as pumpkins. Okay. I'm about to start opening it up right now. Hey, Trav, are you working with Mother right now?
No, I actually am still in the raid.
You are?
Switch over. I'm on the priest that I was finishing order hall, but I'll rather run and hit 80.
Hey, Mother, are you're in the chat still, right? I'm gonna pop you out then. She's on. I need. Yeah, if you can. Okay, Mother. Yeah, Trav is gonna jump on to his 80 and run you through some normals to get you up to where at least you'll be able to get into Trial of Valor and Tomb with us. I'll leave y'all to doing that, but then we can get you in. Vitamin B6 with the subscribe, the Prime sub. Let me know if you guys can hear that wolf now.
Invite us both back, and I'm gonna whisper her. Give me 1 second to relog, because I don't have her info.
Thank you, Brew. And Wubsy, I got you in. Thanks for being on that. I'll let you know. Trav, you start a group, and then like a group, just do a normal dungeon or something like that, and and I'll tell you what her name is, and to where she can queue up for your group.
Okay, sounds good.
Her name is Only Moms. She's on Tichondrius, so yeah.
Okay. Let's see here.
Wubs, heck yeah. 1 second. We're gonna go back to this real quick. Let's get all these people in here, all these lobies. 1 second, guys. We'll go back to gameplay in just 1 second. Wubsy from Twitch. All right, now we'll go back to game scene.
Tell her it's only moms in dungeons and raids.
Okay. Hey, Mother, look for dungeons and raids in Group Finder. You'll see her name on there. He created a group. Just join that, and he'll get you. He'll get you.
Been in quest.
Go back and look. Go into dungeon. Go back and check so I can give her the right info.
It's in questing for sure.
Okay, it's in questing actually. look for Trav. He's gonna help you out, and he's got Only Moms in there. It's in questing. C V. Who wouldn't want to join a group called Only Moms? You're right, Mother. I'm sure he got a bunch of people trying to get in that. There's that. Road to assist. Yeah, Maldar is helping us out. He always gives good info. It's Brucey, so. Or Brew. But yeah, Brew, thanks for letting me know it was a little quiet. I think it's because of my desktop audio. I can turn that up a little bit more. I'm just trying for it not to blow out your guys' ears. I got filters on all these to where it's like compression and expanders, so it shouldn't. But, you know, I'm worried about the user experience here.
I might have it on Mythic. Oops. Hold on. Tell her it's on normal now.
Mother, it's on normal now. You should be good. Wubsy, what character are you on? Wander. 86. All right. Wubsy, did I miss the message? I was wondering how progression went. Dulcie, do you need to get in here? You're in this character, right? Let me make sure. Okay, cool. We should be. All right, do you need to summon? You good? You're in here? All right, let's roll, y'all. Have some fun. Oh, sorry, we didn't do well tonight. Only a couple times into P3. Did you guys start? So, for everybody who doesn't know, Wubsy is an absolute gamer. And so she's progressing to Mythic Dimensius right now. So that's kind of what I'm talking to her about. And I'm sure if you have any questions for her about that high level rating, she might be interested in answering. Thanks. Appreciate it, Brew, by the way. You're really helping me out. Did you guys start from the first boss today? Because you're only raiding 2 times a week, and I guess it was Tuesday reset, so I'm assuming you guys had to get through all those, which probably didn't give you too much time. Yeah, heck yeah, using my little emotes. I love it. I love it. We're saved 7 of 8 mythic and keep saving the instance. Oh, cool. I didn't know you could do that. What do you think was the issue tonight? Or not what you think, you probably know what the issue was. Okay, yeah, so those guys, you guys pretty much just lock back in with so many attempts. It's just memory right now, and that guy is still, those people, it probably takes some attempts to get back into the groove of things. I'm sure they understand it. It's just getting used to the gameplay again each week. Gotcha. And yeah, this stuff is super interesting to me. I love watching mythic stuff. My level of gameplay is not there. I just don't have so much of the time to be able to commit to that anymore. I feel like I maybe could if I really put some work into it, but it would, I don't know. Like I said, I'm more casual now. So I love hearing about it. The struggles y'all are going through, because man, it's gonna feel so good when that thing gets down. Oh man. And I guess I have a question. Do you guys already know who the mount's going to that first time you get that kill? I'm sure that's not even a thing y'all think about. It's just a little bonus, but... It drops 3 mounts? I didn't know that. That mount off Dimensius looks so good. And, okay, valid. Go to the raid leader. That's awesome. That's cool. It's a lot of work being a raid leader, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Other than Wubsy I just did all of that raid on LFR. Just to see it. And I still died a couple times. It was hilarious. I don't even know how that's possible, but I figured it out. How'd you guys like the raid? And what difficulty did y'all see it on?
Phase change.
Oh, that's cool. Did you do hero? Nice, Lord. Yeah, I haven't done any kind of serious raid in a very long time, but I watch it all because I do find it really interesting. I love seeing the problem solving because that's all the game is, right? Gives you a problem and you got to figure it out. So to see the progression and to see learning, I find it just really interesting, and that top gameplay is so sick. The player, anybody that's doing that raid really on any difficulty, like, you got skill. Silchi, do you do any mythic, like, dungeons at all? Mythic keys in retail? We're full of moms and dads groups, so we are pretty chill. Hell yeah. That's the kind of gaming that I like nowadays. Just laid back. Give it your best shot. We're trying. Eventually it'll work out. Hopefully, at least. Always gotta have hope. Bare minimum Mythic Plus. Yeah, bare minimum for me. It was last season that I was tanking on a Vengeance Demon Hunter. I didn't really get very high. It was just my first dipping my toe into it. And so this season I rolled an Elemental Shaman because everybody knows how good those are. And I was able to get to my 2000 Raider IO score for the mount because I do really like mounts. So that was pretty big for me. It was fun. Didn't take very long, but it was a good time. And this next season, I hope to get my friend Trav, that's in here with us, or not in here right now, but I hope to get him the mount and stuff as well. I think we'd have a pretty good time doing those. But he's like you, or he's a dad, so he's got other responsibilities and stuff. So that's how we game. We keep it chill, keep it fun, because this is our de-stress for us. Huh. Man, I'm really happy I found this lo-fi channel. It is better than the stuff I was using a couple days ago. Hey, Trav, y'all figured it out, right?
Yeah, she didn't get the infinite power buff. She's got to go finish something, so that way she can get boosted experience.
Oh, really? Just tell her to click, or Mother, you're in the chat. All you have to do is open up your weapon and click it, because you should have been given the weapon right at the start.
She has the weapon. She just doesn't have the buff.
Yeah, that means that you just didn't enter your first infinite power that it gave you right at the start.
Phase 3.
Don't worry, I've made that mistake too. Yeah, let me know if you figured it out. I can show you on stream if you don't, but you should just be able to right click your weapon and then just click that first one and that'll give you the buff. Yeah, don't worry. I ran through like 2 or 3 normal dungeons, my first alt, and was like, why am I leveling so slow? What's happening? And it's because I didn't have that little thing clicked. And this, maybe not so much Nighthold, but definitely Tomb and Emerald Nightmare would have been really fun to do when it was current content, I think. I think it would have been super fun progressing through this stuff. I know it's kind of a funny topic. Some people either love or hate Emerald Nightmare. My favorite color is red. If you can't tell by the stream, I think Emerald Nightmare looks so sick.
Shockwave.
Oh, and with you guys, I can get y'all's opinion right now on stream idea. Since when I go back to retail, like I've mentioned before, I'm going to do Lore Master. What do you think about whatever zone I'm doing? Because I'll just pick it and start doing quests there. That if someone like subs, that changes. They have the power to change which, I guess, zone I'm going to go do. I think that sounds like a fun idea. Because I don't mind it. Like, it's not going to bother me at all if I just have to stop. I'll just mark where my progress is or whatever. But then it's like, nope, now I got to go over here. I think it'd be pretty cool. Because I know each person has their own. Grass, cool. Silver moon. Hey, Mechaniac. Is everybody here? Man, Brew, you're like You're reading my mind because I just was saying, is everybody here? And you said the ready check. Hey, Trav, Mechaniac on one of his characters is going to PM you. He's trying to get a character up to level 20. If you can just let him be in the group with y'all. That does sound fun, huh, Wubsy? That's what I was thinking. You got me thinking about that idea when you said you did Lore Master a long time ago. I was like, how can I make it to where it's interacting with people on the stream? And I think that would be a fun incentive. Let's see here. People would get me bouncing. Might get you bouncing around. Yeah, Lord, it's definitely going to have to be a trial and error thing, for sure. Because, well, y'all subbed in like 2 minutes apart. I wouldn't even be able to, or I guess it was 12 minutes apart. So it's 100% going to be a trial and error thing. My OCD would hate that. Would have to finish his own once I started.
Big ad.
And so that's what's going to be, Zill, that's what's going to be fun for me. One thing that I've learned is that every day in just life, probably one of the things I have to exercise more than anything is patience. And so my OCD would tend to do the exact same thing you're talking about.
Big ad.
And well, I'll just get to exercise patience because I'm putting that on myself. I'm like, hey, if someone wants to be nice enough to subscribe to me and be in the chat and watch what I'm doing, if they want to see me go, if they're messing with me or they want to see me go do their favorite expansion, well,
Big ad.
who am I to say no?
Big ad.
And Brew, I like the mythic knight or Gul'dan a lot more than I like the normal. The normal feels like it. I'm sure it just takes so much longer with his phasing and stuff like that. I think everybody's here. Let's hit it. Too much RP and too many phases, which it's, yeah, it's, maybe it's for the story because more people are going to do normal anyways. So they figured, you know, give them the RP or maybe a break. I don't know. But it's not really a break because the boss spawns those big old ads that if you were progressing this, you'd have to, you know, get on. I feel like it could be hard. Oh. Those guys probably, Brew, those guys probably hit level 80.
Watch your step. Flame jet.
Mailbox.
Watch your step.
Every time he says flame jet, the only thing I can think of is that meme. On a jet to holiday.
Flame jet.
I never watched Love Island, by the way. Okay, that's a lie. I had to watch a couple episodes because my girlfriend wanted to watch it. But trash TV has gotten crazy now. I was back in the day. I was watching Jersey Shore when I was a kid. Or I guess 18 or whatever. Trash TV is very different now.
4, 3, 2, 1. Phase 3.
Did you guys... I know you're probably gaming trying to stay alive right now, but... did you guys watch Stranger Things? Nice. Yeah, Wubs, you watched them all? All you guys did, it looks like. Nah, I was watching Cobra Kai. Okay. That reminded me. Vi TV show. Oh, I know what it is. I don't even know why I'm searching it. Okay, so a little insight on me. One second, sorry, I got some text messages I got to do. We're gonna do Trial of Valor next. I'll start it up here in a second. Hope you are doing well. Another unit jumped in. Yeah, so little insight on me. I'd actually never even seen an episode of Stranger Things until this season. Not even one. And well, my girlfriend got very seriously quick and was like, we're watching it right now. So I was like, okay, because I take all recommendations for shows. I just like good production and stuff like that. Hey, Wubs, I just saw you come online. Jump, or I guess you might be hopping onto another character. Trial of Valor, normal. Let's give it a second here. But yeah, so I basically, because she didn't want to wait, started watching the new season, and then when she was working, I went and watched the first season, and it's so different. It's like watching two different shows. But Stranger Things is good. I like the plot. I like the storyline. It's pretty sweet. I really like the underworld, right? The upside down. The upside down. That's what it's called. See, I'm new. I don't know what to do. I'm just new. If y'all get that Joe Dirt reference, I love y'all. Mother, did you guys figure it out? I see you're still only level 10. Let's see. Is Trav still in here? Trav, you still there? Maybe he had to do some stuff too. All right. I know who is still here. Brew is. Trial of Valor normal.
We're still here. Sorry, I was on mute. Yeah, we're fucking. She just got 1 level from it.
One? Does she have the buff?
She has 235 and got 1 level.
Okay. Mother, make sure that you're picking up the Infinite Bazaar quests. You want to prioritize. Did you get Mechaniac in your group as well?
No, he never messaged me.
Okay.
We waited.
Okay. Yeah, Mechaniac, if you want to message Drazcool on Silvermoon, he'll get you into the group when they can. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense.
I'm relogging. Tell mother I'm relogging.
Okay. Remember, I'm pretty sure they can hear you on the stream right now. So, Trial of Valor, normal. Bring all the lobies. Let's get this group going. Trial of Valor will happen real quick. I don't need to summon to this one. I got my port.
What the?
Yeah, Brew, I'm coming in right now. I just used the port. Which, for all you guys in the chat, if you didn't play Legion, you have Heroes Path Legion. You can get ports to 6 different instances. As long as you do a mythic plus 20. Can be a 21, 22, whatever. As long as it's plus a level, plus a 20, you can do it. You just, the best way that I found, there was a lot of people doing mythics at the time. You just hop people's keys. Just look for a level 20, whatever port you need, and go do it. Yeah, what I realized today with making these groups is there might not be as many people. But what is nice is that we're $9.99 so that we can solo everything, because don't matter to me if I'm running one person or if I'm running 40. Trying to help everybody out. Let's see, I gotta remember to go check my druid forms still. We'll do tomb, then I'll go do that. Ooh. Was it, man? I'm still getting used to so many people in the chat. I need to scroll up. Cal, 1K, you still here? What's your favorite, I guess, what character are you maining? Because you have 7 alts, you said? My main alt that I have is a Death Knight. I didn't really put too much into it, though. I wanted to 100% remix, so I really focused on doing everything on this Paladin. Oh, and that's what it reminded me of. That's what I looked up when you guys were letting me know if you watch Stranger Things. This is a good topic to talk about. How did you guys like Arcane? And if you haven't watched it yet, like I said, I can recommend a lot of good movies to you. I can recommend TV shows, at least the ones that I like. Someone put me on Arcane, and I don't really watch anime. I just never really have. Arcane was fantastic. 10 out of 10 for me. I absolutely loved it. Yeah, season 2 got a little insane. They got better with the graphics. Like, even from episode 1 of Arcane to the last episode in the season, like, at least graphically it looked better to me. But season 2, the storyline just went kind of crazy. I was so invested that I loved it, but I was like, man, where is this going? This is a bit nuts. Oh, Simply Ninny, what's up? Zilchi, you loved Arcane. You should try out the Might of Nay. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Might of Nay. Watch this show. Simply, are you getting on right now? I can hold a spot for you. We have Trial of Valor and Tomb left on whatever character you need to level. Mighty Nay? Okay. Probably not tonight. All right, Simply. I told these guys earlier, and I'm surprised Brew didn't remember. But how'd the interview go? You don't, if good or bad, I'm interested on how it went. Hopefully really well. I have no idea what Critical Role's campaign is, but I'll let you guys hash that one out. Another show that I don't think gets enough love is a sci-fi called 12 Monkeys. Mighty Nay / 12 Monkeys. Writing that down. Hey, scheduled for a second one. That's best case scenario right there. Best case scenario. See, went well. Dungeons and Dragons with some prominent voice actors, so that's good. You gotta, oops, 1 second.
Spread.
Yeah, you gotta have good stuff. Yeah, I figured, Brew. What is this, like your 5th Mythic Raid tour? Let's see. Yup, my main remix main is a dwarf rogue called Veth. Revetha. I wish maybe one day I'll understand the reference, but I'm glad y'all do. And you're good, Brew. It's not it. This is all no pressure stuff. We're just here to cruise and have fun and talk about stuff, whatever. Yeah, with the last couple days of setting the stream up, I've literally had no time to watch anything, nothing. But it's been, oh man, I keep going back to it, just thinking about it. It's been so much fun, like setting all this stuff up. I've really enjoyed it. Mostly, I've always liked, since I was a little kid, I've always liked production of stuff. Like, back when DVDs were a thing, and I know some people are around my age, been playing this game for 20 years, so back when we were watching DVDs, I always used to get the extended cuts to where I could see like the filming, the behind the scenes. I loved that stuff. So now for me, doing this stream is like me being on, like making it my own movie kind of thing, like producing it and all that, which is really fun. I listen to their campaigns on Spotify since I never get to watch a stream whenever I'm brain dead / grinding / gathering. That's the way to do it. Podcasts are huge for driving cross country. They help so much. Simply, that is awesome that you did that, that you reconnected the old VHS and all that. I actually did something similar. So I got a garage that over the years, there was a sound system in there. Somehow it got unplugged and everything. And a couple weeks ago, I got my motorcycles and stuff in there. I was like, you know what? This old sound system was really good. I want to figure this out and get it set back up. And it wasn't very hard. I just had to trace cords and replug some stuff in. Not a big deal whatsoever. I had to remember how to use it. But that thing only takes CDs. When was the last time you saw a CD other than in your old binder in your car? And man, it started playing and the sound is so good. I instantly bought my 2 favorite Linkin Park CDs. Instantly. Motorcycles in this in this stash. Man, get any cooler? Oh yeah, I've been riding motorcycles since I was about 5 years old. Man, I could talk about that stuff for days. Come on, Simply. Linkin Park hybrid theory. When we used to be going out to the desert to go ride our motorcycles and I was like 10 years old, we would have that blasting in the truck. I don't think I could ever not have every single song of that album memorized. Actually, a lot of their albums. Rest in peace, Chester. Oh my gosh. I loved his voice. So good. I was screaming it today at coming back from the gym. All right. For everybody that's in the chat that got the carry, we're doing Tomb. We doing Tomb. I'm gonna go over there first, since my boy Brew is a little burnt from doing 5 mythic raid tours today. He's got my boy Trav beat.
He's dedicated there.
Very. Yeah, Simply. Oh, hey, hey, Trav. They liked your giggle. Brew was into it. Yeah, I've been living with that giggle and all the crap that man gives me my whole life. Literally my whole life. My whole life. You need friends like him though, to keep you grounded when you start getting too crazy. Like, what are you doing? All right, normal Tomb. Somehow Bruce still beat me over here, even though he said he was a little burnt out. Come see yourself on stream, say hi. Let's go. Get this other thing copied. Yeah, Simply. I saw it last night on Instagram, or maybe it was this morning. It was basically B-roll or somebody recording where they're like high school back in 2006. And I was a freshman in 2006. And I'm like, oh no. They're making these things about the year I was in high school now. What is happening? I couldn't believe it. Okay. Vitamin B6. Do you see what it's named as? Did I already get you in here? Let's see. I'm saving spots for you. Vitamin B6. I don't see lavender on here. Ah, vitamin B. Next time, brother. Next time. We'll be doing them. But yeah, of course, thanks for the carry. Or yeah, of course, you're welcome for the carry. And thank you for following the stream and joining with us and hanging with us for a bit. Come back anytime. More than welcome. I gotta break the news to somebody that I'm streaming on Twitch. All right, can we get some more lobies in here?
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
have a good night. All right, crazy backstory. I discovered Linkin Park through my brother who knew about Fort Minor and Mike's stuff, which had him discovered Linkin Park. That's crazy backstory. Yeah, the anime music videos were so hype. Thank you. I love that we're doing throwbacks of we shouldn't be full, right? No, we got more spots. I love that we're doing throwbacks to Linkin Park. One of my favorite artists of all time. Obviously, big Blink 182 fan. I got Yep. I'm a little older. I really like when people appreciate these carries. I know it helps. I know it helps. It is a struggle sometimes. Yep. Senior year, I was a freshman. Yeah, so you're only, what, 29? 29? And then Stain, 3DG, Breaking Benjamin, Hoobastank, Evanescence. Oh, yeah, her voice is insane. Yeah, I was Blink 182. Trav, who else were we listening to back then? Blink, Linkin Park.
I like some Simple Plan up in the
Yeah,
day.
Simple Plan, Good Charlotte. Thanks, Brew.
Where are we gonna find them?
Trapped.
Run out.
Nice. Haven't heard them in a while.
Run
I was a
out.
Disturbed type of guy.
Yeah, I was into Disturbed as well. That's what Trav was saying. Oh yeah, you guys can hear him. Sorry, I forgot about that. But yeah, I was big Disturbed fan. Godsmack is actually a throwback too. That was good.
Run out.
That's like my gym playlist. And who else? I've been listening to some more.
4, 3.
Let me see what this song's called real quick. Ride. What is it called? What is it called? Thanks, Brew, by the way. I'm looking something up real fast. When we start running these over and over and over again, I'm like, my brain starts to go to mush as well. Korn, Rage Against the Machines, yes. Yes, love them all. Absolutely. Where did it go?
Three Doors Down type of guy myself too.
Three-
Nickelback.
Three Doors Down is actually what I was trying to learn to play. Oh, here's a throwback movie for you guys. You guys remember American Pie?
Woohoo.
I think it's American Pie number... Was it number 1 or number 2 where he goes back to
AOE
band camp
incoming.
and he runs down to her in band camp?
One time at boot camp.
Yeah. Simply like the one time at band camp. But that the song that they're playing when he goes back to her at band camp, I was trying to learn that on guitar for a while. You guys know what I'm talking about. I love just that acoustic guitar. Simple. It's not too hard to play, and it's just repetition, but I am not My mind does not work musically. My mind works in math, so I try to break everything down into basically math, which doesn't work well with music. But I try. So the Mrs. Robinson, nice. Is that this? Let me see. By Lemon, yeah, great song. So what I've been really into, one of my favorite artists right now, which I found him late. I had somebody show him to me. The song name is called Gasoline by I Prevail. That song in the gym, especially when my pre-workout hits, I feel like I could lift anything. I swear to God. And that's how you get hurt, because I'm not an ego lifter.
Oh, you're coming with me to Morgan Wallen here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I told him that if it wasn't for this lo-fi stuff, like the non-copyright stuff, a lot of the time I'm listening to country music, and so me and Trav got to go see Morgan Wallen last year. That was super fun.
He's coming this next year too.
He is, I know, and you got tickets and stuff like that. So we'll see if the schedule works out, if I can make it out there.
Yes, sir.
You listened to them when they were Pop Goes Rock cover band? Shoot, long time back. What do you guys think of 30 Seconds to Mars?
Jared Leto's my dog.
Yeah, Jared Leto goes hard. Wubsy, 30 Seconds, your favorite band? Hell yeah.
Phase.
I like to say that I'll listen to all. I like to be open about music. You know, music. You could be against the artist, but I'll listen to everything at least once or twice to see if I'm feeling it. I definitely go more towards early 2000s and stuff like that. My dad, I was listening to, you know, 90s rap and all that. Grew up listening to that with him. You learn the vocal to the kill? That is sick. Hopefully I said that right, because I don't know what vocal fry is. But I love the song The Kill. Okay, the raspy screams, nice. Yeah, I like to tell everybody my singing is the stuff that needs to stay in the shower or when like I'm driving and my window's down and the music is blasted as loud as possible. That's how good it is. You know, to where you can't hear it over the music. But man, when I'm singing with the music, when Jared Leto is my basically main source, don't sound too bad. I'll look up the song. Simply and Wubsy, you'll like this, or you'll remember this, but you guys remember watching, I know Simply already said it, but watching music videos? I loved music videos. I would watch all of them.
Phase 2.
Like, I wouldn't just listen to the song. I would go on YouTube or wherever I could find it, MTV.
Stay
Yeah,
away from lines.
and see the music videos.
Kill Big Ad.
Like, I loved them. As soon as we're done with here, I'm going to tell you guys my favorite 30 Seconds to Mars song. Not only is it a great song, but the music video, I gotta look it up, but Jared Leto has got like a 1.5 foot tall purple mohawk in that video. There was a point in time when I was wearing skinny jeans that I thought about cutting my hair into a mohawk and dyeing it pink. Sorry, I said purple, but it's like bright pink.
Act like you weren't jerking to the new boys
Oh, yeah,
out there.
chill. Chill. They don't need to know about the new boys action, all right? They don't need to know about the new boys.
I know you would jerk.
Yo, okay, that might have been what everybody was doing at the dances in high school. All right, you had to. We're
Run out.
having a good time.
TikTok was cool.
Yeah. I love Stuck by 30 Seconds. I'm so addicted to it. I'll listen
Run
to
out.
it. But there's even like, I just have a whole wide range of stuff. Like I'll listen
Run
to any
out.
music that's good. So I don't know why I just thought about it, but you're thinking
Run
of
out.
like the Fray. They're great. That sound, I'm pretty sure simply that's what it
Run out.
is, Closer to the Edge. There's in that video, I believe there's a guy in the crowd. I don't know. Jared Leto is just incredible in that video. I think it's in that video that a guy in the crowd lights a flare and he's on like someone's shoulders in the middle of the giant crowd with just a flare going off. But I could be getting that mixed up with the, is it Don't You Worry Child by, what are they called? It's not Chainsmokers. It's, Mafia. What are they called? The Swedish House Mafia. There you go. Yes. That video also gives me goosebumps. Imagine being in that crowd. I don't know if you guys are into that stuff, but I would have loved to have been there. That would have been crazy.
4, 3, 2, 1. Stack.
All right, are we 2 for 2 for the death? Is it going to let us release instantly? Oh, nope.
Damn, I haven't seen that in 3 weeks.
Mother, you got to see them live? That's so sick. I'm jealous. Oh, nice. Simply, you go to hardcore shows now? That's sick. One second. Oh, this is actually perfect. I get to text back. Fuck. Yeah, Brew. Of course. One second, I'll read the chat in a second. I gotta text your girlfriend real quick. I don't think so. Oh. All right. We are big ravers too. Heck yeah. I just went and saw Subtronics. When was it? It was it was around November 15th. I saw Subtronics. It was sick. I never seen him live before, and man, that was crazy. Aftertomb. Yep, you gotta take a break. I understand that. I'll probably just be chilling and talking for a bit, because I'll also need a break. Little Clan, Speed, Thrown and Knockdown Loose are some good bands. That's the hardcore bands that you listen to. That's a genre that I haven't really gotten into. As much as you'll probably laugh, like I Prevail and stuff like that is some of the hardest stuff that I've listened to.
Fell infusion on you.
I'm gonna write them down simply
4, 3.
because I always need new music.
Shockwave.
Ooh, I need to kill this.
Jump in pit.
Oh shit. Okay. I just blew everybody up. Whoops.
4, 3.
Man, Hunter was listening to Spider-Man 2 when he went
Help
to sleep,
sir.
and it's just at the end, Nickelback Heroes just blasting in the background. I'm kind of vibing right now.
Nice. One second, y'all. I'm trying to. Oh gosh.
Jump in pit.
Yoink. What? I jumped in the pit. I'm gonna die. It didn't blast me back up.
Interrupt.
Into the pits of misery.
I'm gonna die. That's not good. All right, cool. Brew is alive. Thank God. Oh no, and he got locked out. No wonder why there was no damage being done.
4,
Got some low
3,
levels nerfing down the
2,
boss. Hell yeah.
1. Shockwave.
This thing falls forever, man.
It does.
Forever.
Yeah, I'll listen to those. I've never been to a warped yet. I've wanted to go, but my schedule never let it happen.
4, 3.
Yeah, Brew, I got wrecked, so it's okay. We've been doing mythic tours. It's fine that we're not playing at our peak right now. It's not the point. We're just vibing, right? Let's see here. I dislocated my vertebrae crowd surfing because I got sent over a bunch of lame chicks. Yo, that is crazy. And mother, the fact that y'all are still out there like that, that's what's up. That's sick. That is sick. Oops. Heck no, you didn't leave. You ain't letting that bring you down. That probably hurt like hell, though, I gotta say. It doesn't... I've broken a lot of bones. I haven't done that, though. Did you... Or, I guess, what was the fix for that? They have to put a metal plate on the top of your shoulder to hold it back together, or just a couple screws?
Watch your step. Stack high. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, no warp tour for me. I got to go to back in my real rave days, as I like to say. I got to go to EDC Vegas in 2015. We went there for 5 days. The three in the middle were EDC. And the first night, actually, we flew in, went to the hotel, and then we went to a show at the Wynn. And I got to see Avicii play. Rest in peace. And I was basically right up at the stage, like that close to him. It was so cool. And then I got to see Martin Garrix, who was headlining. He's one of my favorite artists. Been listening to him basically his whole career. Yeah. Which, if you want to talk about a music video simply, it's probably, to me, one of my favorite, up there with one of my favorite music videos of all time, is, I guess, for storytelling. We'll see if you can guess which one it is. Also add a Laura to listen to if you and Fine Aspen. I did the drum. What? 2 local bands. Aspen just split though. You played drums simply? All right, I need to. Let me see. Boop. Aspen. Sax. Do drums, guitar, and sax. You are a musician, 100,000%. That is so sick. That's you, Laura. FU by Aspen. Simply did drum track. So my old roommate that I lived with for a couple years, he plays drums, and he tried to teach me. Once again, not very musically inclined, because I was learning how to play acoustic guitar at the time. But I would just he said I could play his drums whenever, so usually when he was gone, I would just put my headphones in, and I would just blast music with my favorite drums in it, and I would just sit there and act like I was doing. I could have swore I was in a concert. Like I was the drummer. And then sax, I can't even begin to understand how that happens, like how that instrument is played. What the heck is it? There's a great song. Yeah, well, you got me thinking about probably my favorite drum intro ever. I'm totally spacing out on names of everything. That's just where my brain's at right now. But it's the band. I'll look it up and figure it out in a second. But it's the lead, not the lead singer, but one of the singers for Blink-182. When he split off, it actually was the lead. Split off and did his own thing. It's that band, and I'll figure out the song in a second for whatever it's not on my Spotify. But it's got the coolest drum track, I think, intro I've ever heard.
Four, three, two, one.
And I wish I could play it right now, but copyright. And I feel like I haven't done this on normal in a long time.
Spread. Phase 2.
Yes, there you go, Wubsy. Angels and Airwaves, thank you.
Phase change.
And I'll pull the song right now. All right, simply Secret Crowds by Angels and Airwaves. Go ahead and give that a listen. You've already said you put a drum track. Yeah, I couldn't think of it either. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. You know, you understand. That is so good. Oh, it's perfection to my ears. Hey, Brew, we'll be here. So I'm assuming a lot because you said you laid down a drum track. And I asked my friend who was the drummer, and he's like, it wasn't that hard for him to do. So you think you got that? Lua. Sorry, y'all. 1 second. If someone wants to list to FU for Mr. Bob over here and give an outsider opinion, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, because I'm playing. I can't listen to it right this second, or I would. It's so good. So good. But yeah, back in the day, I gotta head to have gym earlier. Yo, before Wubsy, before you go, what are you hitting tomorrow? I hit back and shoulders today. It was a great workout. So tomorrow will be chest and arms. Leg day? Oh. So I gotta hand it to my girlfriend. She's 5'4", and her leg day is crazy. Like, I do it with her. Obviously, I go up a little bit in weight. Yeah, when I was doing my leg day twice a week. Yeah, I'm still sore, and she thinks it's hilarious. Funny, my my butt and everything isn't so sore today, but I went way too hard on calves, so my calves are actually killing me right now. Which I did not think those would get that sore. And I work out a lot. I just maybe went a little too hard, but Wubsy, enjoy the leg day tomorrow. He said I'll be hitting chest and arms. Mother, do I run it all? No. No. I used to have to run and I don't like being I don't. I understand when I ran a lot why some people love running. I do get it. But no. Running is the bane of my existence. Yeah, they used to go hard. And I don't not a fan anymore. I did say I haven't I'm a big person that's like if you say something out loud, like, you need to do it. One of my biggest pet peeves is somebody being like, hey, I'm going to help you out. And then they don't. Like, I'd rather you have just not said something, but now that you put it out there, like, you got to hold to your word. Like, your word is everything. So I haven't put it in place yet, like, completely committed to it. But I do want to do a marathon in my life. I think that would be just a box to check. Yeah, sadly, I'll read the chat. 1 second. 3 to 5 miles every day. Y'all get after it. Leg press PR is 420. I'm 5'4" like your girlfriend. 420 is heavy as hell. What is that? Is that like 5 plates each side? Yeah, you have a German Shepherd. That's what the girlfriend's dog is. He doesn't really like to run. He likes to sniff. Level 20 is to get you into Emerald Nightmare. Yes. Yo, that's a good leg press though. How many? Your leg press PR. So usually I do 4 sets of everything. I will start off with usually 1 or 2 plates depending on how my legs warmed up. But I do usually sets of 30. So a set of 30 with 2 plates each side, go up to 3 plates each side, a set of 30. And then usually the last one is 4 plates each side, set of 30. And even burn out if I can push past that. That's usually what my leg press is.
Dylan Roman made me throw up a 1,000-pound club the other day, and I haven't worked out in forever.
You did the 1,000-pound club?
Yeah. I benched 280.
Nice, dude. Yeah, that's awesome.
That was like my bench.
If I'm lifting heavy, I do like 3 sets of 10. Yeah, so that's where maybe I used to chase weight and numbers when I was younger. Now to me, strength in my head is what I can do 10 of. So I mean, to each their own. Working out is your own journey, right? I'm just happy when people are doing it because for me it gives me such mental clarity. But yeah, I just don't chase weight anymore. I like to do 10. Yeah, definitely for the PR, it's got to be low reps and heavy weight. It's just I'm just not a numbers anymore. The only thing that I chase weight on is I do overhead press for my shoulder workout with dumbbells, and I could right now, like I said, I want to be able to do like 3 to 4 sets of 10. And beginning of this year, I was more consistent. I was a no back rest, by the way, on those overhead presses because you're cheating using the back rest. So you need to get that ab strength up. So I don't use back rests, and I was able to do 55s in each hand for 10 3 times. And I want to get up to 65s. That would be sick. That's really the only number that I'm chasing. You gonna let the band geek outlift you? That's nice though. Hitting the 1K back senior year, that's huge. As I told you guys in the stream, here, we'll go over to here. I gotta use my little things. As I told you guys before, I'm only 5'9". Average height. Trav, how tall are you? He's bigger.
6'3".
6'3", yeah, he's a big boy. But good night, Wubsy.
Good night. We love you so much.
Hold on.
Mother, this guy's name that just danced with the dude
Yeah.
threw me for a loop so bad. I misread
Imagine.
that so bad. I don't want to say that on stream, but I thought it was something a little naughtier.
Yeah, those are some crazy numbers. Who's got Herculean tries? Me? Triceps? These? Where? Oh, shoot. I don't even know. This? I thought you were saying traps for a second. I've been working these out for years trying to get these bad boys up. Yeah, overhead press. Whoop. Yep, overhead press. Like I said earlier this year, when I was doing about 5-6 days a week, I got up to 55 each arm. Mostly a competition with one of my friends. And today, like I said, I've been dealing with the pain on the outside of my shoulder right here. It was from sleeping, actually. When I sleep on like face down, I have my hand like this, and it was overstretching that. Yeah, no backrest. When I started back in the gym a couple years ago, I was using the backrest, and one of my friends was like, "What are you doing?" And I remember I had whatever weight, and he pushed on my back and was like, "Scoot up a little bit." And so I did, and I realized how unstable my core was, and he's like, "Yeah, you're cheating." And yeah, sure, it isolates it a little bit more, but I like building it all up. But shoulders are probably my favorite thing. I absolutely love blast and shoulders. Always have. Yeah.
Showing mother how to get pages in Blackrock Hold right now.
Nice. She's typing to me, by the way. So if she's lagging a bit, we're talking about some stuff that I'm keeping out of stream. So simply, you seem like you get after it in the gym, which the gym for me has been more of a stress relief. So me and my friends always joke that we work out the beauty muscles, because I'm 33 years old. Like, come on. I'm not... There's nothing I need to prove to anybody. I'm doing it for me. So it's like, I want to look good. I want to feel good. I have these things in mind, like the numbers that I want to hit, but we hit those beauty muscles and we do the isolation, because this big old front muscle right here on your shoulder looks real good when it's big. Gym was the only place I had to get away from home outside of school, so I got really into bodybuilding. It was the only thing my parents approved of out of any interest I had. I could see that. And it's good. It's good. It's good. I wish, man, lifting heavier weight would be easier if I was taller. I'm like, I have wider set shoulders and stuff like that, so I'm at my perfect weight right now that I like. I'm 175 at 5'9". Every metric will tell you that I'm obese, but sorry, that's not true.
They said you're a beast? Yeah, we know that.
For everything that I do, 5'9" is actually the perfect height. So... 5'11", 220. Nice. Yeah, you can move. I mean, you already said what numbers you were hitting, but you can move some serious weight. That's for sure. That's for sure. And did you say you do run, Simply? You said you have a German Shepherd, so you run as well? Nice. Oh, that's where I was going with the height thing. Since you said you hit those, you're 145 at the time as far as weight. Yeah, in high school, I graduated high school at 17 years old and I was 5 foot tall. Like, I didn't have my growth spurt until the year after high school. So I wasn't moving no weight back then. I could run though. Yeah, I could run. I was training for a marathon back in my early 20s. I was running a ton. And then I went and played some soccer. I grew up playing soccer, and I went and played like a pickup game. I hadn't played in years, but you know, if you played, you know what, you semi know what you're doing. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Simply.
Dylan, I might be bouncing them fucking... I'm sorry
Oh,
about my
yeah.
French, I'm losing it.
You're losing it?
Yeah, I'm falling asleep.
Oh, you worked today, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Kids do daycare at 6:30.
Nice. Okay.
Same tomorrow.
What was that?
Love.
Same
You have
thing
a good
tomorrow.
one.
All right, buddy. Get some sleep. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, text me.
I will. Peace.
Love.
What I see 8 more viewers in the chat right now. Not to call anybody out, but what's everybody up to? What's going on? Hey, you're level 16. Which are you doing, Mother? The you're doing the Infinite Bazaar quest, right? Because those are at here. Nah, Trav he's cool. He just wants to chill and hang out. Invite. Hey, Mechaniac, I see that you're in a group, but as soon as you're out of there, let me know. We'll get you going on some stuff too. Do you have the... Here, I'll put it back onto my screen. Okay, yeah, as soon as you're done with that eye, let me know. We're just hanging out right now, and I can run you guys through some stuff. Anybody else that's in the stream that needs to level a lower character, let me know. Let's see here. Do you have these chronoqueries, Mother? This is how you can reset, and we can work it right now. Whenever you want to come back to the bazaar, I can tell you what to ask Eternus so that you can set up to get better ones, because you want general training, you want to kill 100 enemies by speccing into a certain talent in your weapon, and then you want to kill 200 enemies. That is the absolute best 3 you can have. Other than going and flying around and collecting the orbs out of the sky, that's a pretty good one too. Oh, that's what I can do here in a second. Oh, you don't like the moats? The moats are good early level because you can get the quest that has you get moats from Eternus, but then if it's the first time you collect a moat, it will also give you another quest to collect moats. And so you're doing 2 at once. And they've made it better to where if you hit the demons in the sky, they not only count as moats, they also count as or they don't only count as demons, they'll also pop out a bunch of moats, so it doesn't take too long anymore. And the moats are my, like, when I don't want to do anything, I just get those quests and fly around. But we're gonna see right now if I get the whisper. Oh shoot, hold on, we were messaging. 1 second. Whisper. Oops. Whisper L. Wait, where did it go? Well, sadly, I know. I haven't gotten the whisper in a while. I'm trying to do all the tricks. Get in cat form, do everything, and it is not doing it for me. Let's check on some other stuff. Let's see here. Yes. Yep. I guess no whisper today. That's pretty lame. Oh well. Oh, don't accept that invite. I'm on the wrong character. I went and checked my druid. You can leave, Dulcie. I'll get you back on my paladin here in a second. Oh, yeah. Okay, and then let's get... Hey, Dulcie, I know you're listening on stream. If you can drop group with my other character, I'm back on my paladin. Oh, that's why. You did drop group. I need to be back to party lead. Invite. Invite. Cool. Cool, I got you both. I need to use the restroom and fill my water up real quick, and then we can start blasting some stuff. I'll be right back. All right, all right. Let's see here. Game scene. All right, y'all. So, sadly, because I don't have another character and Brew's not here. Wait, Brew did help me with the normals. Okay. So we'll be able to get you guys some levels. We're just going to do regular dungeons for now. And I'm going to send the queue. And we'll get into this. Mm-hmm. Now, I wish I could do another poll thing. Because what do we think the chances are that Bruce comes back? Because he said he was pretty tired and burnt out. That man did 5 Mythic Raid tours today. 5. My vote is he fell asleep. I'd be surprised if he comes back. He did a lot today. Mob Souls, 2.5 minutes. Oh, he's back. Totally wrong. Nice, you heard me. Yeah, I was wondering if you were going to make it back. I know how I feel after I was doing all those raid tours. How am I drinking some pasta? Ooh, pasta gonna make you tired, but that's good. What kind of pasta? Or cheese pastaroni. Oh, dude. Like, I have to go to the gym because of how bad I eat. Simply would have hated it if she heard. But basically, I just need calories. My body burns, like, just burns so fast that I need calories. Earlier this year, I went up in all good weight. It was the biggest I'd been in a long time. I was 185 pounds of basically pure muscle. And that was really, really hard to get up to and hard to maintain for my body type. I would basically just have to eat as much as I could every day at every meal, and it was not fun. So I really like 175. It's a good weight for me. But I love pasta. Love it. Love it. Earlier this year, I got to go to Vietnam. It'd been on my list for a long time. And their street noodles you could buy, like you go 2 streets off where the main areas are, and you could get street noodles, like a giant plate, for $1. It was amazing. All right, cool. And for y'all, we just leave the instance group and we do it again. Been over 6 foot since before high school. Man, you just carry a lot of weight in general. You're a big boy. Yo, I wish I was 6'5". That would be awesome. I got a friend that's 6'7", and every time I see him, it's unbelievable to look at him. I'm like, you are so tall. This is crazy. Yeah, I got hold on, let me look up what movie. Oh, it's Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Do you guys remember that Leonardo DiCaprio movie that he's in? The little girl talks about, yeah, Mother is Tiny. The little girl talks about not eating before she does, like, she's acting because it keeps her more awake. That's how I feel about streaming. Like, I don't want to be sluggish and stuff like that. So I ate at like 2 o'clock today, and I got a carne asada quesadilla waiting for me in the fridge right now. So yeah, I eat horribly. Yeah, brew. I'm getting Mother of Eggs and Dulcie leveled up right now. We already did the, I mean, me and you did the normal raid, so this is where I would normally get him in the normal raids. I just don't have another character to do it with, so I was like, well, at least I can do this for him. Get him some levels. You don't mind me AFKing at the entrance at them while I eat? I can hop on my priest and queue as a healer. Yeah, let's definitely do that. Definitely do that. We'll be done with this here in a minute or two, and I'll get you in. I was wondering when that was going to happen for the first time. Because, you know, I just want people to come in and hang out with us. And so, yeah, I'll promote my own stream. No one else is going to. And so we just got in here and I just put my little copy paste in there, which I'm sure when I put it out quickly, they're like, oh, he's just doing this. And the person's, they're all snooze. It's all right. It don't bother me at all. Yeah, it made me want noodles too, to be honest with you. And then just as a warning for you guys, since we will be a group of 4, we'll be getting one random person. Even one random person coming in here and hanging out with us helps me, so you'll still see me spam that. I'm aware it's all you guys in the group. Y'all mean a lot to me because y'all are coming in here and hanging out. It's salad. Oh yeah, it's pastaroni. It's salad. It's pretty funny. Oh man, a Caesar salad would be super good right now, I think. Caesar salad, spinach salad. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, Brew, if you want to switch over to your priest, we can get you in here. Yeah. I saw you're on your 80, though. You're Tauren. You got another guy that you want to level? Or were you just saying so that we can queue as a healer? Oh yeah, Dulcie, sorry about that. Just doing this for appearance and to make the instant. Yeah, for sure. One second, let me... See, heroic. We'll try heroic. That gives everybody some stuff. It's not, doesn't matter. I still one shot it all. So, and there's the instant pop. We love to see it. Netherian's Lair. Let's see who's gonna win the. Let's see who's gonna win the piece for the housing decor that's in here, if we all already haven't gotten it. I think I won it my second or third run. I can't remember.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
No, I definitely did not notice the ad. What did I miss? Sorry if I missed it. Yeah. Did you see it when we got in here? I don't know if that's the best way to do it, Brew. Welcome. This run is brought to you by Wobbly. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't see that. Oh, dude, if you're posting it, you're more than welcome, man. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. That way we're not doubling them up. Or maybe if we double them up, maybe this other person, Scarbeady, is the other person that just joined. It worked. But it's cool. We just need... It'd be cool to get more people in here. And just a heads up for y'all. With your guys' help, as of 2 minutes ago, I believe I have met the requirements for affiliate, because this is my 3rd consecutive day streaming with over a 4-hour stream. So I just want to say thank you to you guys, to Brew, to Mother, to Dulcie. Wubs isn't in here. Simply I don't believe is in here. But thank you to all you guys who have came by the stream for the last couple days and helped me out. Seriously. Yeah, I mean, I find it funny. I didn't know this person's scars is like, what's going on? They just see both of us come in here promoting. Hopefully they don't mind.
Watch your feet.
Oh, Mother, you're good. Just following me. You followed me right at the start. You're one of the first people too. Which I think, oh, that's what it is. When I get 50, I believe it's 50 followers. I'll check here in a second. But I unlock like VIP badges and stuff like that. And you better believe I got it locked right in here. Who's showing up? Who's in here chilling? Yeah, I'll look real fast. Let's see. Affiliate or that's go on here. I believe it's 1 second, guys. I'm looking at my other screen right now. Channel. I can't remember where I get a look at this. Let me see. Creator dashboard, maybe? Is that where it is? View stream. Congratulations, you achieved a follower goal. Time to set another. That's not it. Where did they go? Maybe I can't look at this when I'm... Let me look. Achievements on Twitch. Create a dashboard under analytics. That's what it is. Analytics, achievements, path to affiliate. Yeah, so this is going to update. 1 second. Let me see what you guys said. And that. If you want to sub, I suggest waiting until he is either affiliate or higher, because he doesn't get any of the sub right now. Hey, Brew, so I looked that up. I'll talk about that in a second. I'm going to stream only moms on an RP server, get all the freaks of WoW. Absolutely. I think it's a great idea. You might as well. Good luck with people that are going to be coming into the chat. That's all I got to say. So, Brew, I looked it up. You are right. The subs that I have gotten, they basically go into a bank right now. I know what you were telling me last night is crazy, but the subs go into a bank right now that I can't so much access. But when I'm affiliate, like, I don't lose them. So they're still there. But looking at the Twitch dashboard, path to affiliate, reach 25 followers. We did that tonight. We're there, which once again, I thought that was going to take a long time to get to. Stream for 4 hours. This will update if I didn't already say that by the end of today. Oops. Turn this thing off. Stream for 4 hours. We're good. Stream on 4 different days. That's today. and then minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. That's today. So as soon as I'm done with this stream, I meet all of those. And yeah, we got it. We got it. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. So now basically what happens, I heard it was pretty, well, I don't know. I have no idea. I can look it up to see how long it takes. Here, I'll queue us up for another one, guys. Sorry, I was looking that up. Oh shoot, I need to do some of this. I'm running out of bag space. Okay. I'm so glad you screenshot that. That's crazy. That's crazy. No way. But yeah, so what happens, at least from what I've read and through Twitch and everything like that, let me do this. Let me do this. Boop. When you meet those 4 achievements that I read for affiliate, they'll send you an email for your invite to affiliate, and then you just have to fill out some forms and you get it. So when I end this stream, there's potential. I don't know when that email is going to come or if it's auto generated. I have no idea. You know, I'm very new at this stuff, so we'll see. We'll see. No matter what, like I said, to me, the benefit of reaching that is it makes it a better user experience for y'all. So that's what I'm excited about. And that's kind of the research I'm going to have to do tomorrow. I got to work on doing another short tomorrow, even though I have one ready to go that I'll release here, I believe, on Friday. And then, which you guys will like that short. I think it's funny. It was, who came into the stream? I'm forgetting the name right now. I wish I saved it. But they were like, hey, thanks for the carry. I came into the Twitch to show love for the carry, and I stayed for the mustache. So that's what that one is. Yeah, I got to do another short. So I need to figure that out. And then I need to start doing research on what affiliate unlocks so that I have that ready to go for if that happens, that I'm not like, oh, I need to wait and do this, blah, blah, blah. Like it'll just be ready to go. 'Cause that'll be super fun. After this streamer, if we get a break while we're just chatting, I got to email back the graphic designer that I'm talking to about doing kind of my logo and stuff like that. Whoops, hold on a second. Oh, thank you, Brew. I did that while you were away. Sadly, did not get a whisper. That's like my 5th or 6th day in a row not getting a whisper. Yeah, there's me, you, and Trav, and well, and Mother too. She hasn't even gotten a single whisper yet, so the game does not like her. Yeah, I'm still one away. We'll get it eventually. Not for the whisper, for the feral form. That can happen every day when the server resets. But the Resto Druid form, that's the one. The Resto Druid one is the thing that you planted, and you just check back on that. but it takes like 3 to 4 days for that to spawn. Only moms? Where are you going with that one? Why do you think it should have been a druid? Oh, because you'll never play mage. But at least you have... I like jumping down the elevator too because you don't die. But I have died randomly a couple times and I'm like, that's embarrassing. I remember running this the first time when I didn't understand what this orb did, and I was just standing there like an idiot using like the affixes off my rings and my trinkets were killing the things, and I had no idea why I couldn't attack them. If you're ever carrying an orb, you need to throw it off here, or else it's going to stun you over the bridge. And then the first elevator brew, if you're ever running people, I stay away from jumping down now because it can bug the elevator for people. And it takes a while for it to unbug. Yeah, you kind of nailed that. Especially, can I see? No. When I ran my LVUI, I could see people's item level. Okay, Mother, I have to ask you, since you're already RPing. I was wondering if you could turn into a Turnus, because you definitely need to be doing that in between these. And like I said, I can help you. I can help you re-get better quests from Eternus right now, if we want to go talk to him. Basically, talk to Eternus and say, I want to change my research preferences. Yeah. What's going on? Yeah, you want to change your research preferences. And then you want to go to, I prefer, for what we're doing right now. Oh, yeah, sorry. The big dragon. Say, I prefer dungeon assignments. And then, if you haven't already done it yet, have them give you, say, give me a new set of research assignments. And then it should pop up. And then just tell me, and any of you guys that are leveling can tell me which one you have so we can tailor it that way. Whether it's random heroic dungeon, or whether it's random normal dungeon. So you want general training, random normal or heroic, just tell me which one. And then like kill some mobs. All right, random normal. Perfect. Oh, it's 11:11. Good luck. The problem with queuing sometimes is that it boop. is that it makes me have to change my spec back. I do find the High Mountain are hilarious that they can be warlocks. I think I made a High Mountain mage, which I find really funny. I'm running so fast because my speed is 48%. But also, Mother, you want to make sure that you have all these things filled out. The base of your weapon, you want that filled out. Just, you want to make sure that you can get at least that first straight part, because that gives you the run speed. And then it doesn't matter which direction you go after that. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to jump. Yeah, you want to get this one, because this one increases run speed. And then it doesn't really matter after that. This is the fall damage one, the reason why we don't die when we jump down. This calculation. But I just always fill the base out as quick as possible because I hate running slow. Those bags are crazy. We went from, I believe I was 201 million when I was item level 740. Now I'm up to 200. Almost sent you off the edge. Yeah, that I would make sure you get that fall damage one. The fall damage, you have to be out of combat though, so don't go hurling yourself off an edge if you're not out of combat. I'm willing to bet the gentleman that has the orb right now doesn't know that he needs to throw it. So we can all turn around and RP laugh at him as he gets stunned right now. I got him. Oh, hold on. I gotta get this light. Oh, somebody has it. Can't kill them unless they're around him. Need to get this big memento. There we go. All right. That place, I don't really like that dungeon that much. It's not bad, but I don't like that you have to have that orb. Like, I understand what they're doing, but it's kind of annoying. Ooh, instant Lua air, nice. That's pretty crazy because I'm scrapping a ton of gear right now that I still haven't seen this band drop 779 yet. Like at all. We've done a lot of this. But we're about to pop a ton, so we'll see what we get. All right, is today gonna be the day that we officially... Oh, let me get a little bit more of this stuff out. What is that? 26 pops, 26 chances. Oh, and I need to do my daily as well. We'll see if the ring comes out of that. Ooh, a lure. Sadly, I already have that. I love seeing that drop, though. I like the look of that trinket. That's not what we need. Nope. Don't forget, hey, Brew, me and you are starting to think the same. The only reason why I remember that was because yesterday you mentioned it to me. 2 a.m. and your 3-year-old is just staring at you. It's probably like, Mom, why haven't you got me into WoW yet? Why can't I play this with you? That would be such a hack. Just talking him into that's what they love to do, is just working on meta quests for you. I got you. Here, we'll queue it up so that you can get into it. Hey. I got you, Brew. Trust me, you've been helping me out all night, so I appreciate it. And we all appreciate you being on the priest so that we can have instant queues, because this has made it significantly faster. Only Moms is just gonna get clapped by the dragon right now. What's cool is that the little footprints tell you which way he went. I didn't notice that for a long time. Yeah, you got the dragon in your farmer's outfit. That dragon came down and saw the farmer and was like, oh, hell no, I'll take the paladin, I'll try. I'll try my luck with that paladin. I'm intimidated by the farmer. Here comes Tavian. It's a pretty vibey song. I like this one. Hey. So, I'm sure you guys have seen it. Maybe you have. I think I had to have put it as one of the reminders in the, like my Twitch stream bot. But I started doing multi-streaming, so I've been actually streaming over on YouTube this whole time that this stream's been up. It was actually fairly easy to set up. The biggest problem that I was worried about was if I had the bandwidth on my internet to be able to do it. And apparently the internet that I have is really good, which makes sense because when we set it up here, I told them, it was before I even started streaming, I was just like, I want the best internet that I could possibly get. And let's just say Claude, like I told you, I've been running everything through Claude because I don't understand everything too well. Claude was very impressed with my internet speeds. Claude told me that I can stream on all platforms. So Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and there's another Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and there's another one that I'm forgetting. Claude is all, you'll have absolutely no problem with your upload speed. You can even stream on 4K if you want to get fancy. I was like, yo, I'm not trying to get that crazy, all right? I'm just trying to stream on 2 platforms. Once again, I have this mindset to where it's like, if you're going to do anything, you need to be really focused on it. And I don't want to spread myself too thin to where the product won't be as good. So I'm just testing doing YouTube right now. And seeing how that's gonna go. And it seems to be just as easy to set up something on Kick as well. So I might try that out. I don't know, I personally don't know anybody that watches things on Kick, so if you guys do, let me know if you have or even tried it out. I've never even been over onto Kick. I just know a lot of the YouTubers that I watch switched over to Kick. Your friend just hit 1 million? 1 million? Being in the no gallbladder club means I gotta go shortly after eating. This is life. Hey, it is what it is. I had a kidney stone have to be removed. This December will be on his second channel. Who's your friend, Mr. Beast? Yeah, I had a kidney stone removed a couple years ago, so I get that. I was having to use the restroom. Like, as soon as I would drink water, I would have to go pee. What says on his second channel? So, Mother, what are his 2 channels, and what kind of streaming is he doing? That's a lot of followers, subscribers, whichever it is. Minecraft and Oh, I thought it was that. Oh, I got so excited for a second. Oof. Teasing me. Minecraft and Roblox. Yeah, when you look on Twitch and you see like how many people are viewing certain kind of games, I saw that that Minecraft is just crazy. It was 9 a.m. this morning and there were 300,000 people watching it. $2 million. Sick. Dang. $2.9 million now. All right, Brew, we're doing the quest. Will this be it? Shard of Stars, absolutely not. Oof. Tomorrow it's gonna be. You were a god? I've never played Minecraft, not even for 1 minute. Not even once. Oh, we got another 10. Is it gonna be it? Nope. Nice. One of my buddies, his son, it's a great story. His son was like 5 years old, and apparently they had oh, we're back. Let's do another one real quick. Or I guess you guys got to turn in and then tell me if you need normal or heroic dungeon real quick before I queue us. But his son had his iPad where he had Roblox on it. And apparently something wasn't working right. You got to do a normal? Perfect. Mother, I hope you can get a normal. Yeah, there we go. 2 for 1. There's something wrong with the iPad, so they had to like reset the account. And when he reset the account, it wiped all his son's information. He said his son fell to his knees and was like, to the sky, he's like, my life's work. My life's work. I felt bad for him. He was so hurt. It's the end of the world. Yeah. I think we talked about it before, but kids are so funny because their emotions are just such crazy swings. It's either the happiest they've ever been, and 2 seconds later, it's their life's coming to an end. They're breaking down. Dang, CSGO is a throwback. Hey, so what do you know about, have you watched the people? I've never really played first-person shooters because I like to work towards something, and I've played first-person shooters with my friends. I just never super got into them. But I did get into watching people like open loot boxes and stuff like that. Like all these guys opening loot boxes trying to get like really rare skins or something like that. And you can almost, depending on if you get the rare skin, it can be even rarer if it's as close to 0 as possible. Basically another form of gambling, aka us popping strands. Yeah, I could see it definitely being an addiction if you're going for something. I gotta hand it to those guys. It's definitely good content. Like where they, you know, they post it 5-9 CSGO in a month out of 14 cases. That seems like pretty good odds. I mean, I know I'm a numbers guy, so that seems like great odds. You're just under 50%. Ooh, I don't have this one. Good luck, everybody. Oh, the one guy not in our group got it. All like 400 to, is that $700? Like $400 to $700. So, nope, you didn't get it. The one dude not in our group got it. Hey, yo. There you go. Dulcie, you just go from 71 to 80 in there? Or was that turning into a Turnus? You just boosted up so quick. Because I checked your level right before we went in there to see where y'all were at. Yeah, it definitely helps a ton. But all right, I'm gonna pull over. Hey, mother, I gotta chill for a second. I'm gonna pull over and work on my other screen for a second, but I'm watching the chat still. So whatever we're talking about, I know we're all pretty tired. I just gotta send this email real quick. $95. I'm about to pass out. Thank you for the boost, though, and talking with all. Mother, of course. I appreciate you being in the stream again for most of the day. Should be on tomorrow. I'll figure out a time. I'm not sure yet. It'll be in the afternoon sometime. I got to do some stuff in the morning. Got to go to the gym and all that, but I'll be on. Yeah, get after that run. Definitely. 50670. Good night, mother. Have a good rest of your night. Hopefully the kids don't keep you up forever. Let me do this. Oh, I'm trying to figure something out, y'all. 1 second. Dulcie, what kind of food are you gonna go get? The heck? Right. This, check this, check this. Dang, we've been after it for almost 5 hours. I think I might go play some Hardcore Classic and watch my show for a bit. It was great hanging with you again today. Hope things go well and hope hear your affiliate by tomorrow. Hey, Brew. Have fun playing Hardcore. Thank you again for coming in and all the help today. I really appreciate it. I hope that's the good news that I'll be telling you tomorrow. I really do. That would be awesome. I think I'm going to end the stream too. It's been, we got after it today. So I'll be on sometime tomorrow. Like I said, I'll figure out before I go to sleep tonight, and I'll put it on my Twitch, like a countdown for what time I'm expecting to be on tomorrow. Yeah, it'll definitely be longer than 4 or 5 hours for sure tonight. We'll get the solid 8. The body needs to rest, definitely. So, yeah, man. I appreciate y'all. I got to do my little outro now, ending the stream. And we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you guys for all the help. It was really fun. Man, the time flew. Where did 4 hours go by? That's crazy. All right, y'all. Until next time. See ya.